All right, we are back once again. We are back. We are back with ASAL, the annual convention, and I am here with yet another key figure in this organization. The cause, the mission here. He's going to tell you who he is, what he does, why he does it, and what he's looking.
My name is John Pescatelli, and I am the president of M3 Technology, which is a company that serves union members with benefits, life insurance, accident, disability, and we look to bring good health to the community, and we also help our members with their different achievements in the community. And one of the ways that we do that is that we have a national scholarship program. And today we're going to announce, I'm happy, the National Union Scholarship Program for ASAL members and their children. So I'm really honored to be here. This is my fourth ASAL convention, and I believe that our mission is the same, and that is to bring happiness and togetherness and solidarity to the community. And yes, and this organization has done that, and I support it. And yes, thank you.
With the scholarships, that's so important. Education is key to engagement, and they are announcing that today. I just found out about it. I'm an educator. His daughter is an educator, so even more reason to get excited. We look forward to thank you so much for all that you do, all that you've done, and we hope you enjoy yourself tonight.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you. And education, my father was a union member back in the 50s, and I saw how important the union was to our family, and so I decided to devote my career starting out as an actuary like Mom, and to helping union members with special benefits. So we'll talk a little bit more about that later on. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Awesome. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Millennium News 24. We will be right back. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, thank you.
All right. You're welcome. We're welcome. Happy to be here. I was just saying that I started out as an actuarial assistant many years ago in the 60s. Mom, of course, went on to be a practicing actuary, and I started a benefit company. I will say. সব গান করে দিলেন, আমি শুধু ক্লিক মারছি। ভাই আপনার শরীর ভালো আছে?
আমরা বড় করে তাকান তাকানো
মানুষ এখানে আপনার ওখানে কি আর ইন্টারভিউ হচ্ছে না আর এটা স্পিকারের পাশে ওটাতে আছে এটা আমাদের ওইটা হচ্ছে আমাদের ওই টাইপের
হোক না তো কি নাম ওনার ভিজিটিং কার্ড আছে না আমাদের স্যার এটা হলো
না ওইটা 9 বলবেন আপনি ইনফরমেশন লাগবেন ইংলিশে দিবেন না বাংলা ইংলিশে না বাংলা
বাংলা
No, he's not a Bengali. He's not Bengali, so you have to write information.
তো বাংলা কইতে পারে উনি বাঙালি
He's not Bengali.
ইংলিশ ইজ গুড
Stay there, it's my present is coming. It's not start. Yeah, it's okay, but we got one. Okay. Maybe you can get some.
দুই তিনটা কথা কইতেছে সে ওই লগে কইতে
If you want, you can take the Bangla one. If you want, like, so you have to be the person. No, you can So you can.
ওনার ওনার কার্ডের কি কিসে স্যার একটু দেখুন ডক্টর রফিক আহমেদ কথা ওনার জাস্ট ওনার ফিলিংসটা করে বলতেছি জাস্ট ওনার ফিলিংসটা বর্ণনা করুন ডিসক্রাইব ইউর ফিলিংস ওটা আমরা বানাইতে বলেন আসেন প্লিজ You are is a local
Yeah.
president. You are Asal local president. This is
No, I'm president for Asal Healthcare Professional Chapter. Yeah.
Okay. Hello, I am Johirul Haq Bashir. Today is Asal program. This here is Washington DC, Sheraton. Right now, this what happened? This is gathering this year. What happened? You say your opinion, please.
Hello. Yeah. I'm Dr. Rafiq Ahmed, and I am chapter president for Asal Healthcare Professional Chapter. We are here.
This is very good. This year is very good point.
Yeah, we are here to attend 17th convention of Asal, and I am representing that chapter. And this chapter is working towards solving the physician shortage in the United States. We are working for a bill in New York State, and our bill is there in Senate and Assembly. We are trying to pass so people who are certified by Education Commission of Foreign Medical Graduate, ECFMG, so they can practice, because right now New York State is giving them 4-year permits. Once the permit expires, they cannot work in nursing home or in other healthcare setting. If the bill passes, it can solve particularly the issue of rural area of the New York, where this doctor can go and help the community, and they can come in mainstream to practice and help a lot of New Yorkers.
Dr. Rafiq Ahmed, I some question ask you. Many people this year is coming. This is your first of all. This is your health is first. First of all, your health service is number one. Like is very good. Is health and very good. All people is in this time.
I mean, health is a very primary thing. I mean, you need to be healthy to do anything. Either you want to help yourself, your family, your community. So it is very first priority. But unfortunately, I mean, thousands and thousands of doctors who left their country, they came here, they took all tests, they passed their exam, but they cannot practice because of limited position of residency. So that's why we are trying to bring an alternative bill that people can have, I mean, training and they can go for healthcare practice.
Thank you so much, Dr. Rafiq Ahmed, and everybody, your health team.
Yeah, I hope, I mean, the lawmakers and legislators will take care of this issue and they will try to help so many foreign trained doctors. They are ready to serve the nation. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much too. Everybody, thank you so much. আপনিও থাকেন একটু, আমরা একটা স্টিল ছবি নিয়ে আসেন একসাথে আসেন প্লিজ। ইয়া করে একটা ভিডিও নিয়ে এলো, স্টিল ছবির একটা নিয়ে ভিডিও নিয়ে এলো, এটা হচ্ছে
বাবু ভাই কোথায় আপনি চলে আসেন।
বাবু ভাই, এই যে বাবু ভাই আসেন, এই যে ইয়া একটা ছবি নেব, বড় 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 এদিকে এদিকে ইয়া থাকেন। হ্যাঁ
এই বাড়ি ক্যান ইউ গিভ ওয়ান পিকচার বাবু ভাই তো দেখা হয় না।
বাবু মানে এদিকে সবাই একসাথে করে নেন পরে। হ্যাঁ
ওকে
লাইভ চলতে চলছে।
ওকে দ্যাটস ফাইন।
থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ এভরিবডি।
ওকে
All right, it'll be quick, I promise. Okay. Ready? Okay, and we are back. One more. I know they are exhausted at this point, but we can't leave this evening without touching on healthcare in Asal. Who do I have the pleasure of interviewing now?
Yeah, hi, I'm Dr. Rafiq Ahmed and I am president of Asal Healthcare Professional Chapter. We came from New York to attend our 17 national conventions, and thank you so much for giving me opportunity to speak to your channel. Yeah, yeah. Actually, Asal cares about our community, and one of the biggest issue is physician shortage, and all over the state, and particularly in rural settings, we have lot of physician shortage because we have less residency spots, and most of the doctors, they are aging, retiring, and we are not training enough amount of physicians so they can replace them, the retiree people. That is one of the main issues. We have very few spots, and then even med school seats went up, but still, I mean, we are not able to meet the demand. We have thousands of foreign trained doctors. They came here, they passed their ECFMG exam. That is a commission that certifies you your equivalence of education to the United States medical training. And even, I mean, there are 3 steps of those tests. So step 3 is for licensure. Most of the people who are in our chapter, they have passed their step 3 too. I mean, transferring over, but they cannot practice because you need to have residency. And there are very few residency spots. Last year, I think there were 48,000 applicants, and there were 37,000 positions. So every time we are pouring a lot of unmatched applicants, and number is soaring up. So we were trying in New York State. It gives you a permit so you can practice 4 years under supervision of a doctor, in nursing home setting, or you can work as a house physician in some city hospitals. But after 4 years, that permit expires. Once expire, you cannot work. So think a person who has worked as a physician for 4 years, after 4 years it is expiring, and he is left off with nothing. You are going to work in Pizza Hut, or you are going to work in Dunkin' Donut or delivery boy. And we are working with New York State lawmaker. We have two bills, one in our Senate, New York State Senate, that is SB 7002, brought by Senator Gunardis, and we have few co-sponsors for that bill. And there is another bill that is A08382, brought by Assemblywoman Karen Rice. So we are working that, and I am urging to legislators if they can help us to pass this bill. And ASAL is lobbying and pushing this bill, connecting with legislators, so we can help tons of New Yorkers or millions of New Yorkers living particularly in rural areas. So that is our goal.
Are there any other organizations that you can enlist to help?
Beside that, I'm in WAIS, International Rescue Committee. They all are working on pushing that bill, but still bill is in Higher Education Committee. It needs to move, go to the floor, and then Senator can and assemblymen they can vote, and it can pass and become a law. And we can get rid of those 4 years of limitation so they can practice, and then it can be expanded for outpatient or different healthcare setting. So that's what we are working for.
Is there any way we can engage? We want to help in any way that we can, but is there any way that we can engage anyone that's interested in helping this policy via social media?
If they can help passing this bill and they can increase the residency training slots, that will be the best for the nation. And the another thing is that, we are losing so much taxes. Those people, if they are working as a healthcare professional, they are going to pay more than 100,000 tax in a year. But right now they cannot work in their full potential. They are getting less money, less taxes. So it is a kind of dual loss in terms of taxes, in terms of their income. And it is always a win-win situation if residency slots goes up or the bill passes. So they can work as a physician and help the people. Healthcare, think in healthcare how it works. Suppose you are a healthy person, you are working, you are making money, and you are paying taxes. Suppose you are sick, what is going to happen? You cannot work, and when you are not working, maybe you are going on social benefits. So you are draining the fund of government. A person who was pouring or contributing right now become a drainer or a kind of liability to the system. So that's why healthcare is so important.
And you
Yeah.
don't realize how important it is,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, until you need it and you're in a situation like this.
Yeah.
So we are hoping that this passes for you.
And our organization is ready to talk to lawmakers. If they want, I have entire presentation. We can go, we talk, and we have entire crew here from our team.
They're here.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you for the opportunity.
Again, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. We will be right back with more with Millennium News 24, Millennium TV. Thank you.
ভালো আছেন আপনি? হ্যাঁ দেখা হয়েছে হোটেলে খাওয়ার সময় বাবু বৈশ
শার্লি কোনো সমস্যা নাই
সমস্যা নেই
Okay, I would like everybody please go. Please need to go there. Rohit bhai, no more show here. Turn off this side. Totally turn off. This side now turn off. Please everybody go from. Yes. Yeah, finish it. No more picture.
আমি হারামি আমার নাম হইল মুজাহিদ আমি হারামি
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to start today our faculty annual
অসুবিধা নেই
convention, and I welcome you all for joining us in this evening while our nation is about to dive to a different direction, and our leaders, our UPU leaders, our politicians are here. You will hear a lot of things what will happen in the next 4 years and how Assam will fight to protect you when you rise. With that note, I welcome you all today, and we are starting our 17th annual convention here in DC area. This is the first time our convention is out in your state. So, a special thanks to you all, because many of you came from many other states, you traveled, and now we are here. We are here because you make this organization so efficient, so active, and so powerful. At the beginning, I would like to invite our youngsters, Sarah Wasika, to do the pledge of allegiance. Please, Sarah.
Please stand for the pledge of allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America
with that, I would like to invite our convention committee chair, this year convention chair, Professor Mustafa Sarwar. Many of you know Professor Mustafa Sarwar is a TV personality, not a academician only. He is a TV personality, he is very people-oriented, and he is a powerful speaker, not in South Asian community, in global community, but he is involved with many organizations, and he is the leader of many organizations, very active. In Assam, we are so honored having him as our 17th N1 National Convention. And before I give him, I know he will speak a little bit longer because he will teach us a lot from his experience. Housekeeping rule. We have receptacle boxes in the behind. If you need to throw out something, our volunteers will be there for you. Please call us if you can. Just put your garbage or anything, whatever in the back. We have 2 receptacles in the back. If you want to use the restroom or go to a little bit walk, we appreciate that during the conversation, during the session, we will maintain the integrity of this important session. If you need to go to the restroom, go out, make right, then another right, you will see ladies and gentlemen separate. I think there are restrooms. So use that. If you have any question, raise your hand. All our volunteers, and outside and inside, they will help you anything you need. With that, it is my honor and privilege to introduce our convention chair, Dr. Mustafa Sarwar.
I will be, it's a great pleasure. I will begin my speech.
to you folks for your continuing support. ESSA started its challenging journey when it was founded in 2008. Now, it can boast its 10,000 plus membership and 21 chapters in 11 states, including 10 chapters in New York State and a chapter in each of California, Florida, Georgia, Maryland, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Texas, Virginia, and Washington, D.C. Ladies and gentlemen, you possibly noticed that it covers a wide spectrum. Like, what do I mean by that? The stage from the Eastern Korea, West, Middle America, and South. It kind of expanded into that fashion, and I will see very soon it will expand into all the states of the United States. Under the leadership of Mr. Matt Misbahti and Secretary Mr. Mohammad Karim Chaudhry and their dedicated team, the new chapters are opening in different states of our beloved country. As well as the unique organization in the USA that includes many professionals and workers from all South Asian countries. I want to paraphrase from the official website of ASEAN. The purpose of the Alliance of South Asian American Labor is to ensure fairness, respect, dignity, and opportunities for advancement in every sphere of life, including the workplace for all South Asian workers. Without an independent voice, unique to the needs of South Asian Americans, the chance of recognition, representation, and the opportunity to realize one's dream is impossible. ESSA's goal is to empower the South Asian community so that they have leverage with the politicians, elected officials, and decision makers in their respective communities and earn the resources through their volunteerism, hard work, and dedication. Dear ladies and gentlemen, here I would like to add that South Asia, in our beloved country, in our new abode, we do not want any kind of extra stuff. We are confident by our hard work and our intelligent decisions, by our smartness, we can go on the top. Sky is our limit, but we need representation. One could be very smart, but we know in the real world what would hinder the progress. There are actual countries like that gap that our hard work, our sincerity should not be subdued by some logistical stuff like context of the socio-political economic crossroads we face in this challenging transition. We do not need to get involved in a battle that costs our lives. When the odds are unsurmountable, we should stand back. We survive to fight the next battle for us and others. It doesn't mean giving up. It means getting ready for the next fight with a changed strategy. Every year, ASL honors distinguished labor leaders and community leaders. I would add that ASL is unique. It encompasses a wide spectrum of professionals and workers from the South Asian countries. It's not just only, if I define it, it's not just a labor union. It's not only a professional union. It's all together. It's a package. So, we can see that in this year, in our institution, I would like to, I'm very honored to name the honorees as the chair of the convention, Reverend Terry Melvin and Rose There is a difference. There is a difference. Here, in this conference, I feel it's not time in conference. It feels to me that I am in the family. You folks are family. There are one thing when we get together. Family is a feeling very different. It's not only a convention, but it is a family gathering. That's what I love about this great convention, where we are the members of the family. I would like to also mention, in the last meeting I am and today I am watching, that there is a significant participation of women folks in this organization. I am very proud of the women. And in the leadership, and you know that when we hear that it's a union, right? We think that from conventional wisdom, it comes to our mind that it will be basically like men folks. But here, look, in South Asian community, we got the members a significant number and very active. The number, but more than that, they are more active than the main members. Gentlemen, don't get upset with me, but I'm just telling you from the bottom of my heart, that's what I saw last evening, that the women folks are playing a very vital role in this organization. Before I end my speech, deliberations, I would like to add my personal experience to underscore why we can out scholarship. And with that scholarship, tuition, and everything, all is concerned. I came here. I was very good. It was good. I started with nuclear physics, then I went to switch to exploration and geophysics. And after that, before my graduation, I got the job as an assistant professor. I got several offers, but then I opted for New Orleans because my wife is a medical doctor. She has to get, she wants to continue her job. So we have chosen that city, which is a lot of medical college also, for residency and all these things. We got family here. I worked very, very hard, and we have 3 children. 2 of them is sent to Harvard University, and the son is in Wall Street, in the hedge funds, and third, the daughter, she is finishing her doctoral fund degree in pharmacy. I got the, I became vice chancellor, I became the dean, I became the associate provost, I became the, director of the university honors, I became the director, academic director in Europe, but yes, when I asked myself, my wife is doing good in her profession, but then I asked myself, did I get the thing where I paid for? Answer is no. I made policies for the university. this great country, not only this great country, but guess what? For the whole world. Because America is the country, US is the country, which makes policy and decisions for the rest of the world. And that's what I think should be goal of this policy in the rest of your time, so that you dedicate and you do that. Ladies and gentlemen, please make the best use of your time by attending the presentation at this great convention. I urge you to kindly volunteer your time to strengthen the existing chapters and help open new ones. Together, let us serve our community and turn our American dreams into reality. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor. It's a wonderful class. Professor, as I say, we will have an active audience of people in program to talk to each demand. Thank you very much for the house and South Asian and our coalition partners for the thoughtful idea and the encouragement you offer to our members and our coalition. Thank you very much. So, we have many speakers already arrived. So, going to discuss details on our program, I will invite now a person that many of you know as a South Asian leader, as a leader in the Washington DC area and in East Coast. He is involved with great Bangladeshi organization Cubana, and as well as he is the president of ASAL, Capital Region Chapter, Washington DC chapter, and organizing South Asian and other community groups, ethnic groups in the Capital Region area. He is also the vice president of ASAL National Council. He leads ASAL chapters and provides all kinds of support to our national leadership as the conveners of this convention. First time we are doing this kind of convention out of New York. It is my honor and privilege to invite our convention committee chair, president of ASAL National Region, Capital District, Capital Region president, and the national vice president, Sharafat Hussain. Mr. Sharafat Hussain.
Good evening. Thank you, Mr. Karanchali, for your very, very strong and bold introduction for me. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Today, the 14th December, actually we started 13th December, and today is the second day for our 17th annual convention for ASAL in Washington, D.C. This is the 17th one, but after 16 we did in New York only. The U.S. Capitol Chapter, the day was a snow day, and I have been introduced to Mark Melba, our proud president, actually proud founder of ASAL. Give him a clap, please. He came all the way from New York to the snow desert day, and Mr. Ani is from Maryland, and is Ahmed. I think he's not here now. He introduced me to him to be an ASAL member. I don't know anything about ASAL actually. But I ran for 2019 from District 33rd in Virginia volunteers, door knocking, COTV. I did a lot of things that time because I was a fundraising and activity chef of Loudoun County Democratic Party, LCDC, and a proud vice chair of Elizabeth District Democratic Party. So when I was doing Democratic Party, the V10, Virginia 10, you will see, Mr. Suhas will speak here. The V10 congressional district was decided to run by Jennifer Weinstein, and then she was the state senator for 33rd district. Why I'm telling you the story, why I joined ASAL, I have to tell you guys today, this point. We all have stories. So what happened, when I lost the election, I was feeling and needing union like myself to back me up to win the seat. So I joined as a member, and Mr. Anis told him, no, he cannot be a member, you have to make him a president because he deserves this. And thank you, Mr. Mahmoud, that he made a decision in stand there by talking and calling with Mr. Karan Chaudhary. We found a person who can be a U.S. Cabinet Chamber president. So long story short, the ASAL, a lot of people we do ASAL, but we don't know what is ASAL actually in this Washington area. I made like so many phone calls, I collected so many individuals involved in ASAL, but that is still in the lost mode. You have to know ASAL, what is ASAL exactly. If you do not understand US politics, mainstream politics, elected officials, you are not going to understand ASAL. If you are a Medicaid, Medicare, or health service, or social service, ASAL is not for them. A lot of people think, oh, if I join ASAL, including my wife, if they think ASAL, oh, he will get a immigration visa from USA. No, it's not for ASAL. Rent a house, free rent house. No, ASAL has a, the bullet points on the book, you can read that. ASAL, you need to know, you need to go to your leaders to see what is ASAL about. So what happened, I joined and I did a lot of video conference with Mr. Maharaj and Mr. Karan Chaudhary with the pandemic time. Because I want to be senator. So what they are doing, I saw every senator from New York, like 40, 50 people is on the line to speak on that podium. So our first national convention in New York, I joined, I thought, why a lot of people, elected officials are coming in this platform and talking? That I learned that a lot of elected officials get sick, they get elected through us, and give our leaders a clap for that, please. So, in this convention, we're going to talk a lot. We have a lot of speakers. First time we added this program.
স্ক্রু দিয়ে এটা ডিল করতে হবে টাইট হয়ে গেছে বেশি এজন্য এটা ইয়া হয় না
So I like to introduce now because if I keep talking, my stories is not going to end all night. So I'm going to talk some few points like US, ASAL US Capital Chapter leaders. We have a new Secretary General, Mr. Abdul Kalam Azad. And then, congratulations Abdul Kalam Azad to take this post. And then we have Mr. Zamaludin sitting here. A very potential person for ASAL.
এটা খুলে যাবে আপনি দিবেন মোবাইল ভেঙে যাব এখন আর লাগায় না টাইট হয়ে গেছে
Nira Rathani is the Vice President of US Capital. One thing we have to know that ASAL US Capital, anybody can be a member from anywhere in the United States of America. But other states, they have to do within their state. Our President and Secretary told me at the beginning that we can be member of your committee as well. So US Capital can have members from anywhere of the United States of America. So she's from New York, she's our proud vice chair. We have so many from other states. And our women's committee chair, cannot do a lot of things without women's comedy. Give a women comedy a big round of applause, please. We have other members, because we're going to introduce them when we come to the podium during the night or before we finish this chapter will be introduced again. So I want to say a few words about my secondary general gifts and science assembly name. As a state chapter, as a national chapter, I learned a lot from Mr. Koichi, the way he speaks. Because the pandemic time, we need a lot of Zoom meetings. We cannot do many in person at a time. So Mr. Koichi, one and only Bangladeshi, fighting delegate 2020. He took a class, only one delegate. There are elections from now on. New York PEF delegate to New York CLC. So Assam members who are new or who are doing Assam, you have to know what is CLC. Those things, Assam guys need to know. And then he did our national comedy from Secretary General, Mr. Karim Chaudhary, all the time talks about positive, positive, positive. I used to get angry. He said, Mr. Shah, if you get angry, you are going to miss a train. Give Mr. Karim Chaudhary another clap, and I will talk about Mr. Mark Malva next. So they have lots of designation. If I keep telling them designation, it's going to take at least 40 minutes. Mr. Mark Malva, such a person. Well, I'm an angry guy. A lot of people know about this, very angry. This person made me cool, like 40%. Give him a clap. He thought, if you want to be elected official, if you have to be senator of Virginia 33rd district, you have to calm down. Cross your eye, make more friendship. So that's how I'm talking today with a calm. I promise Mr. Mohammed, I am never going to be the angry one I did 2021 forward. I lost lots of respect by doing that. And then, today, I'm waiting to hear my wife. She cannot even walk for 2.5 months. She went to doctor visit with stretcher, ambulance. So when you call ambulance to go to hospital, right away. When you come back, home with the hospital, what do you call it? Ambulance, you have to wait 6, 7, 8, 11 hours something. I didn't know before. So now I know if you go back home with ambulance, you have to wait 11 hours at the hospital. I was with her for 2.5 months. And with that talk, we'll talk a lot more. So please, I welcome Karim Chaudhary on the stage. Give him a clap. He's going to run the show today with us, with me and Mark. Thank you so much. We'll talk a lot later. Thanks again.
1 minute silence in a standing position in honor of his brother's passing away. David Taylor. And keep him in your prayers. Please. 1 minute silence.
একবার সুরা ফাতিহা তিনবার পড়লে আরেকটা সব আছে
Thank you very much. Now it is my honor and privilege to welcome our own trustee board chair, and he is recently nominated by Assam National Council. He is one of Assam's senior executive vice president for Assam PAC as well as political action committee we just made this year. Please welcome our trustee board chair, Aziz Ahmed. Mr. Aziz Ahmed, please.
Thank you everyone. Assalamu alaikum and good evening. And I'm very honored to be here today. And thank you everyone for the respect for my brother, beloved brother who passed away on Thursday. But I thought that we have a greater vision, so I took time to come to be with you all. Assam, really, I see leadership as well as the founder, Mr. Naim Rizaldin, and the General Secretary, Mr. Kohen Chaudhary. They are extraordinary. They didn't think twice to really lift others, not only lift themselves, but lift others in a very selfless manner. We need to understand that, because and that's what I embrace also. Selflessness, selfish people can have a good life, but selfless people, they can have a greater life. And I see the Assam institution and the leadership, they embrace the selflessness. Let's follow them. I see read a speech by our convention chair, Dr. Mustafa Sarwar, as well as the host committee chair, Mr. Sharaf Hussain. The late what is ASAL and why we all need to get involved. ASAL is not just us, our children, our youth, they are very important. I hope we get more and more young people here in this group. I wrote a few points here that why we are here today. We have over 40% of youth are underemployed. There is a skill mismatch in the USA. So if you look around, your parents, your children, your neighbors, 40% of youth. So we have a responsibility. How do we really make them effective with their quality, with their education, with the skill set they have? And there are over close to 60 million people. They're suffering with any mental illness. They call AMI. Any. So their 5% is the 5% very serious. There are 3% suicidal. So Assam is not the exception. I try to connect the dots. We are all here this evening. We'll have a good time. But we have a mission too. So, Chairman laid out the vision, but we have a mission to really how we can be involved in this societal, with a shared responsibility. So it's not just just the what we are we can get from the outside, but how do we get involved with their shared responsibility? That's very important because the mental illness is very it's sad if you look at the statistics. You and I also, I work globally with a lot of strategy with Vatican, with European Parliament here in terms of skill development. You and I can see that all of us, we need to reskill ourselves every 2 to 3 years. Otherwise, we'll become slowly ineffective. So we need to increase the efficiency. This is, again, whether we are a sub-member, non-member, doesn't matter. We need to do that. This is our shared responsibility again. So if you want to call the Uber, you need to have some kind of skill set. So we need to keep that in mind. So ourselves, we have laid the vision, but we are not sitting back or looking down just on the political integration. We have a social responsibility. So there are, with this and healthcare, this is another one who is mental and healthcare is very integrated, very much integrated. So we need to also how we can integrate, address the good healthcare system. That is what the grassroots leaders we are doing in Assam. I thank all the leadership in the Assam and obviously our friend, I call him beloved Misbah by his leadership. What an amazing mission. And for decades, he's really humble way with providing this leadership and changing people's lives. We don't see it. So we all need to share responsibility, come forward and help the Assam leadership in every chapter that leaders that came forward. We are so thankful to them because they are really making an impact with not only the political engagement, as I said, but we have responsibility to the social engagement. These are our shared responsibility. That's why I'm here. So I urge the youth and the leadership to come forward and those platforms. And the political leaders, House of Representatives, Assembly members, Council members, all to really integrate them in the platform to make it an amazing platform for not only for us, for our generation, for future of America. With that, I congratulate you for this 17th convention, wishing you all the success evening, and I encourage you to come forward, to be involved, and to really work with this shared responsibility. Thank you, everyone.
We have many guests coming in. All we can please help them to take their seat in the respective structure table. If you do not have enough food in the table, chapter, the first chapter of Asal, where it started, our Queen New York chapter will come all including your school. If you have banner, you can bring it. If you do not have it, then don't worry. The president, you can take his photo here. Mr. President, where are you? Please come to the front. Oh, yes, please. They will take the picture. And I also would like to invite our newly appointed, and it will be approved by the National Council, Senior Executive Vice President, our Executive Vice President, Abu Khan from Atlanta, Georgia. Abu Khan, please sit in the class. Newly appointed is a very successful red state Assam leader. We say red state is a Democrat, is a great leader, but if you will play for red state, we are trying to make it good and turning it good. So, Mr. President will speak less than a minute. Mr. President, Kazi Farid Ahmed, CPA, the Deputy Director of New York City Teachers Pension System.
Thank you. Assalamu alaikum. Thank you very much. Thanks for your introduction. I just wanted to, as Farid Bhai mentioned, we only have 1 minute to introduce ourselves, and given the time and situation, and at least we have some time, and we cannot say that. My name is Kazi Farid Ahmed. I'm a CPA professionally. I also work for the New York City Board of Education Retirement System as one of the directors, deputy directors. Just wanted to here introduce our Queens team, a leadership team in Queens, Asal Queens chapter, which is the flagship chapter. First Asal founded in 2008. It's created with the Queens chapter, and I have the honor to take the flag to the next level. With that note, I would like to say I have few members with our Queens executive team, Executive Director Enamul Haq, Asal Queens Committee Chair Adhan Islam, Sultana Khan, Hasina, and then Muslima Rahman, Asal Queens Executive Vice President Qazi Firoz Ahmed, Asal Queens Secretary Harjit bin Hans, and there are other several members. Farhad Hussain, and Muhammad Salim Reza, and also Mahmoud Rashid. So there are few members. Also we have our youngest Assam Queens chapter member Qazi Safwan and Qazi Ahian. And I don't know what the other two is right there. They are not coming here, but okay. 4 youngest members also joined Asal 17th Convention. And I have honor and privilege to be here today. And I would like tonight introduce our Queens chapter Secretary Harjit bin Hans to say his few words at today's convention. Thank you.
Thank you, Qazi. My name is Harjit Minhas. I'm the secretary for the local chapter of Queens, the initial chapter that started everything. I've been with Asal since 2019 as the chapter secretary, and what I can say is when something brings me away from my family, it needs to be important. And I know the work that Asal does is super important. It helps the world, it helps us, it helps the localities, and the strength is in unity, so we need to be unified, whatever it is, but let's be unified. And I just wanted to congratulate everyone for coming here, so we want to thank everyone here. So give yourself a round of applause, please. Thank you for coming from all over America, right? Everyone came from New York and so on, and we just want to thank all of the honorees. Well, once again, thank you for showing up, thank you for being here, and thank you for being part of the change. Oh, sure. I'm the executive director of payroll benefits with the New York City Department of Finance, so I've been there for almost 5 years. I started when the pandemic happened, and both of my deputy directors, and I'm always thankful for them, helped me through the process. Because I could do the work, but I knew no one in the agency, and that's the way to build relationships. Still to this day, one of my deputy directors just retired and continues to text me every day. I tell him, you don't work here, you don't have to. But yet he still does. And he hasn't texted me even today. So what I would say is, thank you for everyone who come, and thank you.
Thank you, Hardik. Thank you, Queen Chapter, for your dedication, for your work, organizing and doing. A round of applause. Thank you. The next chapter is our very active chapter from the county of Bronx. The Bronx chapter, please come under the leadership of our President Kamil House. I think he is a union leader from local 100, TWA 100, and also another union leader from NYC local 371, and most of them are union leaders from New York City. And Bronx chapters, please come to the podium to introduce, and Mr. President and Secretary just if you can do it within 30 seconds, very much. You put up time is 1 minute. We are getting very, very tough in managing the time. 1 minute you put up time. Thank you.
Good evening, good evening. This is the Bronx chapter. My name is Syed Ki Haq, Hamidul Haq. I am a local 100 member, active member. And they call me president of the Bronx chapter of the ASAL. This is very active. We are growing every day. We are introducing more and more activities in our chapter. And behind this wheel, I'm not that much I can do. What we do, we try to organize people politically to the mainstream. That is a little bit unknown to our Bangladeshi community and the rest. So we're trying to teach them, we're trying to involve them in mainstream politics. What do we do? Other politics? There's no politics, other organizations. They do it for themselves. But we do it for the community to be involved in the main politics. And I tell them all every time, politics is everything in human life, especially in this society, in this democratic society in America. It is, if you are, what benefit you will get when you get older is politics. What medical you get for your children, what food you get for your family, so this is politics. So if your head to toe is politics, but sometimes we don't know how we get the benefits. It's the politics that uplifts you and gives benefits to your project. In the Bronx, mainly the main wheel is our secretary, Ibrahim Maria, and our correspondence coordinator, political coordinator, Alauddin. They are very active, and Alauddin we have is also elevated to judicial delegate. And our Father Ibrahim is a community board member, and he's very active, and I wish them very good, very well. I want to give it to Father Ibrahim to say a few words about the Bronx chapter. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bronx Capital Chapter, for this wonderful organization. Thank you.
Hi, good evening. Namaskar, Adab, Pranam, Assalamu alaikum. We are from Bronx. We work for South Asian community. We organize. We have only do one thing. That is, we need to organize. We have another problem. We need to organize, and we are trying to do that. We are working with the elected officials, and we tell them one thing: you need to understand us. You
values. If you want to get our vote, our support, we are understanding you, we respect you, but you need to seize us. You need to understand our values, we need to respect, we deserve dignity to live in this country. That's why I am requesting everybody we all are working in same goal in different states, different chapters. Thank you very much for coming here, and it is very nice to see all of you, 21 chapters in Washington DC. Thank you, Babu Bhai, for organizing, and inshallah, next time we go another states, and our journey will go on and on. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ram Chandra. President and Executive. I mentioned, I told them, yeah, it's a PW 100, and we have several. So there are many community leaders, there are community board members, union leaders, and they are on several committees with AOC and State Senate and Assembly and City Council board. They are very important people from. I apologize again. I could not allow everybody to talk because many chapters. I think we are almost 1 hour behind. I apologize again. I'm sorry. With that, another big county, Kings County, Brooklyn chapter, Senior Vice President with his leader, Nazmul Hassan Malik, he will lead his team. Brooklyn chapter, please come to the podium, and it's the same rule. I ask you to keep it within 30 seconds, do not cross a minute, 100% rate, 100% extra leave. Do not cross a minute. You will get a notice from me. I apologize. Mr. President and executive, we should be here, staying here, please. They will take the photo. Okay, our Ibrahim Baruya, please come over here as the national chapter leader. Please, you newly appointed as the national chapter from Bronx. Please come to the podium. We did not announce him yet, but he is there, so President said bring him through. You are here, it's a very big chapter, a lot of members. Our senior executive vice president from Brooklyn chapter, he is also a national vice president, and a big organization called One Village Committee that's dealing with around 500,000 people, and he's the leader there. A lot of resources. Recently they invest around $5 million for graveyard for Muslim people and bought a huge land, 126 acres of land. And with that, it is my honor to introduce, in the sense of our President, Dr. Mojibur Rahman Majumdar. He could not be here on time. Maybe he will join later. But Senior Vice President from Brooklyn chapter, Nazmul Hassan Malik, please take you to the one.
Thank you, Mr. Colin Chaudhary and our President, Mahmoud. Good evening, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi. আপনাদের আমার নাম নাজমুল হাসান মানিক, আমি বহুদিন থেকে এটা নোয়াখালী সোসাইটি প্রেসিডেন্ট এবং আসাল প্রতিষ্ঠা থেকে আমি আসালের মেম্বার। আমি এই 17তম কনভেনশনে আমি একটাও মিস করিনি। আমি অনেক সোশ্যাল ওয়ার্ক করি আমাদের নিউ ইয়র্কে। আমি বিভিন্ন অর্গানাইজেশনের সাথে জড়িত, বিভিন্ন মসজিদের সাথে জড়িত। আমি কমিউনিটি বোর্ড 8 মেম্বার তার সাথে। এখন আমরা চাই যে আমাদের আসাম ব্রুকলিন চ্যাপ্টারে আমার সাথে আছে আমাদের ভাইস প্রেসিডেন্ট আবুল মনসুর, আর একটু আছে আমাদের জন্য ওমর ফারুক, আসাম হাবিব, আমাদের পলিটিক্যাল ডাইরেক্টর উনি আছেন ইউ সফা। আমাদের আসাম ব্রুকলিন চ্যাপ্টারে অনেক প্রফেশনাল লোক আছে, যেমন আমাদের ডাক্তার মুজিবুর রহমান প্রফেশনাল মানুষ, উনি অনেক পরিচিত নিউ ইয়র্কে বহু বছর থেকে। সময় পেতে পারে না, আসতেও পারে না, যার কারণে আমরা আসছি গতকাল। আমরা গতকাল বলে গিয়েছিলাম। আপনাদেরকে অনেক অনেক ধন্যবাদ আমাকে চান্স দেওয়ার জন্য। আমরা বলবো আমাদের প্যারেন্ট থেকে আপনার নিউ জেনারেশন যারা আপনারা আসছেন সবাইকে আসাতে ইনভলভ করার। Just involve them in Asar umbrella. They're easy to be a politician and can do something for us. And that's why we encourage all the parents involved in
kids, we have some doctor, engineer, I have it too, my kids. So that if they are involved in the ASAL organization, it's easy to involve in the mainstream politics, which one we are trying to do that. If I am not in under ASAL umbrella, I cannot be a community board member. So thanks, Madhavai, and thanks all of them, and to join us today. Thank you very much.
Good evening. ASAL is the part of integral community and society we live in. Today's chairman, Mr. Ahmed, has spoken a very significant issue, that crisis in American community. 60%, 60 million of the citizens in this country is dealing with the challenge in their state of mind. 5% is diagnosed positive as a mental health patient. 3% is suicidal. ASAL has taken a stand. I will humbly urge you to read a featured article on this magazine. One of the leading scientists in human health, a professor at Yale University of Medicine, and he mentioned about the crisis in America today. And the last chapter, you'll find he clearly stated Bangla Ma. Bangla Ma is an intellectual asset, has been built with the collaboration of artificial intelligence and modern medicine, where we have patient number one, the people dies undiagnosed, untreated. We also have stepped up into the platform what UTC has addressed. 247 coach.care. We have taken it head on. I'm a community servant by choice and also for life. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Group Interpreter. Thank you for your hard work and organizing and empowering South Asians in Brooklyn and around New York State. Thank you. Our national leaders will stay here because I don't want you to go and do the exercise. Your diabetic will be under control. Our convening committee chair, Convener Sharat Hussain Babu, also stay in the podium. Next chapter is coming. Staten Island, my home chapter, Staten Island. I am from Staten Island. Please welcome Staten Island chapter under the leadership of our great district leader from District 61, Assembly District 61. He is the Vice President of ASAL. Our women chair is a very, very diverse committee. You will see how diverse we are. Staten Island, please welcome to the podium. Right here, please come. So I would like to welcome all ASAL leaders here. Just same rule, 30 seconds, do not cross more than 60 seconds. With that, it is my honor to invite my good friend, and in the field in Staten Island, we do work together. He is a district leader, I am a labor chair in Richmond County Democratic Party and a jury board member, and we work very closely with our elected officials and the community. Please welcome Abu Diakte, 8061 district leader from 8061. Please take 30 seconds, Abu.
Thank you, Brother Mohammed. Please join me, please, and give him a round of applause. Where is Mark? It's such an honor to be here. ASAL annual convention. The last one was in Brooklyn last year. And let me be brief and quick and try to make it swift as possible because I know time is ticking. I didn't travel all the way down from Staten Island to DC without preparing a speech because ASAL deserves it. And I know why I'm saying that, because most of you sitting in this room believe in inclusion and diversity, isn't it? think we all believe in making the appropriate change that will make the world goes around. And I think if you look at this room, it's very colorful, it's very diverse, and you can pick it from my accent. I'm originally from Senegal, West Africa, and I belong in the French colonies, lived in Staten Island for the past 23 years. ASAL has given me the privilege to promote what we all stand for, meaning fair representation and fair share. How we can do that is promoting broad coalition. From my accent, you can feel it, and ASAL has been promoting that. And please give ASAL a round of applause, please. Lastly, I'm going to conclude. I'm not going to read my speech, but as a co-chair of Staten Island Immigrant Council, you know what it means when we talk about immigration, right? And I believe in the work of ASAL, advocating on behalf of the most vulnerable. The vulnerable cycle, not to get into it, but you all know that the immigration system is broken and something needs to be done, unfortunately. But please bear with me. What we all share in common in the world, in Africa, in Europe, in Asia, everywhere, is like a brand known as Coca-Cola. It's what? It's being good and doing good. It's our moral obligation as a leader not to be or get into transactional leadership, but transformational leadership. This is what we stand for. That's why I will stick to be a ASAL member, and I am ASAL Vice President, Staten Island chapter. Being an African with the African accent, with my sisters, all of them from here, and brothers, this is what we stand for. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations to my brother and dear mentor Mohammed. Congratulations to our chairman, President, Mr. Maf. We love you. And please keep up the good work. And ASAL will stand, ASAL will prevail, as we have a long way to go. Love you all and stay blessed. And Happy New Year in advance. Thank you.
Now, they will just mention their name, and Julie is our newly elected women chair. She's a great organizer. Julie,
Okay, I'm so excited to be here this evening. As we all know, we have to be selfless, and when we be more selfless, we become great in everything that we do. So, all the women in the house, I respect us all, and it is time for us to come together to work hard with ASAL to see that we achieve the goals and plans that we have put together for the years ahead. Thank you all, and Happy New Year in advance.
My name is Vivian Jallo. I'm extremely excited to be here and be part of this extraordinary event. And thanks.
Nora is a member of New York City Local 1407. They are Staten Islanders. He works with New York City Police Department and the crime hours. He is our Staten Island chapter vice president. Nora, please.
Yes, I am very proud to be a member of the SOL, and I see the people here because I see gradually how the SOL is growing up, and the house is full this time. So this is basically a success. SOL is working for the community, and how the SOL is growing up. So that's
our under Vice President Ghulam Hussain and under Vice President Maulana Abul Hussain. Please thank you for joining us. I forgot to mention my brother Abu Diakhe is also a union member from New York State. It's called CSCA. He's a CSCA. Also, he is running for City Council District 49 from New York. He is running now. Thank you for coming. Thank you. So, many chapters we are waiting, and if I do not see you, I do not call your name, please remind me. With that, I would like to invite one of our very vibrant chapter from New Jersey. It is also Atlantic City based, but they have been living all the state of New Jersey. Please welcome our New Jersey chapter to the podium. And also same way, President Mahfoudin and our newly appointed National Vice President, Barudia White, please come to the podium. Please stay here. We need to do it quick because I'm a little bit behind. So, we have our very vibrant chapter leaders from New Jersey. Our chapter leader, President Farouk Hussain, who is the lead organizer, and he has been traveling all around 50 states as a lead organizer of Unite Here 54 leader. Please welcome and give them a hand. They are doing a lot of work. Give them a hand, please. Our New Jersey chapter, President Farouk Hussain.
Thank you, Mr. Kohir Bhai. Good evening. Assalamu alaikum, everyone here tonight. I am very humble and proud to speak about Assam. I would like to special thanks to Convention Chair, Dr. Mostofa Sarwar, Host Committee Chair, Mr. Sharafat Hussain Babu, and our great leader and mentor, Assam Founder President, Mr. Mark Misbah, and our Secretary, National Secretary, very hard working to keeping Assam on the stand and helping Mark Misbah, Mr. Karim Chaudhary, and all chapter leaders across the country. Strength does not come from winning. Hardship, when you go through hardship and decide not to surrender, that is strength. So, you know, we are here, we are South Asian, we are minority. We have to fight everywhere, every place, across the country. And we know, unfortunately, we lost Democrat the last election. So I don't know how we can afford next 4 years for the Donald Trump. We have a very good experiences. First 4 years, 2016 to 20, we all know. And he have a business Atlantic City. He did 7 times casino for bankruptcy. So he is that kind of person. So we kick him out from Taj Mahal Casino, and he's one of the best friends, Billionaire card icon 2016. We all did this strike, and we kick him, his friend, out of Atlantic City. So if we all come together with Asal umbrella, we have a strength. When we have a strength, we have a power. When we have a power, we can win anything. So I'm not taking more time, and I'm going to introduce my other leader. I have an executive vice president, New Jersey chapter, and he is our Unite Here Local 54 E-board member, trustee board member elected, and he is the Jalawala Association Secretary for South Jersey, Mr. Saeed Sharif. I would like to say like few words.
Assalamu alaikum. Thank you, our New Jersey chapter president Farouk Hussain, and thank you, our national president Mark Misbah.
এবং সেক্রেটারি জেনারেল, I'm not get longer. You know, we are the casino worker organization, local people, so we believe when we fight, we win. When we together, we win. So we're going to win. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Saeed Shoaib. We have our user receptor treasurer, Mr. Abdul Rahim. You say something? Good evening, everyone. First, I let my good thanks to our founder, Mr. Mark Maktauddin, and our proud National Secretary, Mr. Karim Chaudhary, and our proud host, Mr. Saraf Chaudhary, and having a good, I am a member for the Assam, for the responsibility for more than 10 years. I am a local people member for Parliament City for 12 years. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night again. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to introduce, we have a Assam Women's Chair, User Receptor, Ms. Nazmin Akhtar. Thank you, Nazmin. And I would like to say a few words our unite here. We are Assam and we have a LACRA. LACRA means 19 Latino countries. He is the Vice President, the Executive IU, and he is last almost over 20 years, Unite here local people Vice President, Mr. Javier Soto. Javier Soto.
Good evening, everybody. Amelia. Good evening, everybody. Can't hear. Hold on. Yeah. Good evening, everybody. That's great. Now your heart start pumping. Now, the reason I'm here and proud to be a South and from Atlantic City when this young man right here got me into it. And when I met the president, it was a pressure for me to join, and we still do it. We have 3 chapters at South, NACA, which is Labor Council, Latino for Investment, and the Black Leadership. We all in support. Our President Donald DiCaprio, Secretary Treasurer Ben Albert, we are in support of South 100%, whatever it takes, and whatever we do. There is one thing that actually some people will do. You want me to do at the end of the night? I'll wake up everybody. What it is this. You have it in your heart. You go out there and do whatever it takes. Because we got 4 years here to go. Next year or so, our contracts in Atlantic City will expire. There are some people that might be scared because they're crazy down with immigration issues and whatnot. But the reality comes down to, we need also your help when it comes down to. And then I'm going to ask you just a quick question. I said, when we get to the fight, because when we fight, we win. In Atlantic City, and those workers are fighters, just like they are fighters out there. When we get to a rally and so on, do we need your support to be out there with us? Do we need your support? All right, thank you very much.
Thank you, and thank you so much. God bless everyone. God bless America. Thank you, Prabhupada. Thank you, our leaders. Thank you very much. They are all hardworking leaders. Abu Salbhai, stay here, Mr. President again, and our Babu Yamai, please come over here. You are a national leader from now on, from 2023. You need to stay here. It is President Soros. So, next chapter, Georgia, from the red state of Georgia, where Assam has bold presence in Georgia. We have 2 elected senators from that red state. They are both live members, and we have DNC leaders elected from Georgia. They are our live members. And we are hoping to get another 2 seats in Atlanta region, 1 state and 1 federal level seat from the Assam leadership in that state. How we did it? Because of Assam chapters and their hard work, dedication, and strategic position during the election.
And we, in Gwinnett County, we personally take the credit to deliver a Gwinnett County district economy. I'll talk about this, all this later on, but let me introduce Vice President. He is a very vibrant daughter. One time he in the people's home to put years line, one time he is in the masjid laying, and that's how we achieve so many things. And there will be a good announcement also. I'm planning to send another one in the house.
Hello everyone, good evening. I'm Mr. Farooq People from Georgia. You know, we joined Assam for 2 years. In our state, we know 4 senators, and 3 of them already got it, and 1 DA, he got it from the Gwinnett County. And our Georgia people is, I think, one of the strong people in the United States. Trust me. And we work very hard for last 2 years in Georgia, and we do the door-to-door service for all the voters. Even in our community, one of the senators, her name is Shelly Hack. She got many Bangladeshi in our community. We have 1,000 Bengali in Georgia. So we introduce her in our community and take her to all the courts to know, put the flyer, take to the masjid, and we give it very, very good positive result. And we fundraise for everybody, and especially I have to thank Mr. Abuai. Abuai is doing a very good organizing to our team. And I have to say one thing. One can't do anything for the leadership. Organizing system and ethics is the main thing for the politics. If you have a good ethics, you can go. Thank you very much.
You know that Sally Harrell, I have to say one thing. Very lately, Sheikh Rahman come to me, the primary. He said that Sally is support Muslim and she faces the effect supported candidate on her against, and only 1 month. So, and I find out that we have 1,000 votes from Bangladeshi Muslims and all together. So we need a new thing. In Bangla, we made a video with her, me, and some of the community leaders. Send everybody. I think so that's the advantage. Send everybody along. Sally Harrell win with a 72% point. And she's one of the state senators supported by Asal Georgia. With that, my another daughter, I call her Ma. She is a good organizer, Democratic Party chair, Asal Women Director. I want to send her to the Georgia.
Good evening, everyone. Assalamualaikum. My name is Tanjina Islam. I am the vice chair for Gwinnett County Democratic Party. I was also one of the elected delegates for the DNC convention, and I was also working with the Harris campaign as AAPI outreach coordinator and also the Muslim coordinator. And I am looking forward to run for General Assembly, what we call in Georgia as a state, for District 99 in the state of Georgia. So I am looking forward to your support and your blessings so that we can get another state house in the state of Georgia, and I'll be the first Muslim to run for the state house in the state of Georgia. Thank you.
Okay, so she will be the first Muslim and Bangladeshi origin lady in Georgia House. She has won in the Senate. Next year, when the primary begins, ladies and gentlemen, I ask $20 from all of you for her. 4 cup of coffee.
Brothers and sisters, we want to thank our Shami Awaz. He's here, give you a clap. He's our proud title sponsor for this Convention 17 annual convention in Washington, D.C. Well, that $20 Abuai is approved from Shami Awaz. Thank you.
Okay, but we need to move forward. Thank you very much, and thank you all the sponsors, especially the union leaders and our lead sponsor for this great convention, our Shania Bai from Golden Home Care Group, and he So, I also would like to thank our media partners, Millennium TV, and many newspapers, our regional newspapers, especially the Woke's newspaper, Purichor. Our Nakumbai is kind enough to always come over here, Aske Kagoj, and also today. Please stand up. People need to see. No, everybody know you by the way, but I want you to stand up. Nakumbai editor, Nakumbai, a great journalist, and also our DJs, our media, they are broadcasting today. They are hardworking technology people, and you can see how they are doing covering this program. So with that, my president said, you need to finish your chapter. We have closed one chapter. So no matter how I say 30 seconds, it is taking longer. So with that, I would like to invite our Jackson Heights chapter under the leadership of President Somnath Hire, a Nepali-born American who speaks 12 different languages, a great leader from Jackson Heights, New York, who is a kingmaker. He is known as a kingmaker from New York, and with Jackson Heights chapter, I just cannot keep saying this thing that 30 seconds. He knows that time tonight is very important, so I hope you will take care of the time. So, Madam, please start with it.
Good evening, Assalamualaikum. Ikaw আপনাদের সব ভালো আছেন? আমার দেশ নেপাল, কিন্তু আমার বাংলাদেশ, আমার সোনার বাংলাদেশ. I love Bangladesh. We're proud to be here. I'm the president of Jackson Heights chapter, South Jackson Heights chapter. Our event involved in the South and the Nepali. I believe only Nepali heading this Jackson Heights chapter as the president. Came to know this South from our great sister, Susanna Kanum, Prince Chapter Political Director. Happened to meet with incidentally in the Jackson Heights in Tisa, and they introduced me about the South. And I said right away, so I'll be the right member. So I became right member with my family. So we both are the right member of the South since the last 5 years. Now in the Jackson Heights chapter, we have 51 members, diverse members from all South Asian countries except Maldives. So I'm looking for, involvement of Maldives from the country of Maldives to be a South Jackson Heights executive member. And I found finally my brother, who is from Istanbul. He said he had 7 to 10 Maldivians that he is very familiar with, and he's bringing those all on board in Assam Jackson Heights chapter. So if you will be complete, fully diverse 8 countries that Assam represents, Alliance of South Asian American Laborers. So we will have a complete chapter from all 8 countries members with the help of Siraj Muhammad. He is our working advisor, and we have a new member, JC, in the Caribbean. She wanted to join ASAL once I explained to her. What ASAL does, the way I experience, the way I learn, it produces leaders in the mainstream politics. I believe in 4 E's: educate, engage, encourage, and
South, the support of the South, I'll be heading to that position. Elected official from city council to assembly members, and up. I will keep fighting for the people, and I'm the servant of the people. Thanks again. May God bless us all. Happy holidays. Assam Jindabad. Can everyone say Assam Jindabad? Assam Jindabad. Long live Assam. Yeah.
Rahman from Jacksonite, New York.
Casey, I'm a cinematographer in the New York area, along with female cinematographer, so I look forward to women joining the force. Thank you.
Thank you guys all for this opportunity that you give us, and we are very excited to be a part of the South. And thank you everyone. Thank you South, long live South. And my name is Rod. I'm a part of the national. Thank you.
Thank you, Azad. Thank you so much for this wonderful evening and opportunity to say our we are going to thank him and then support whatever Azad is doing. Long live Azad. Thank you so much. Thank you for the good night.
Thanks to our very vibrant Jacksonite chapter. Thank you very much.
After 2 chapter introduction, we will have a dinner. Everybody hungry, right? Oh my God. Someone do that for me right here. 2 more chapter and then we'll also back. Thank you.
Here we go. I try to put the men and Virginia a little bit later on because they are the hosts. So they can go later on. But still, I have one chapter that creating a lot of noise in the city of New York. That is called Ozone Pass chapter. It's a part of Queens and Brooklyn. Please welcome our Ozone Pass chapter president, ASM Main Secretary Santano Barwa and their team from Ozone Pass chapter. Alright, so our Ozone Pass chapter is a vibrant and very chapter involved in many businessmen. Our business is also a renowned businessman in New York City area. The level of leaders are involved, and private sector and the public sector both they are involved in that chapter. We are so proud of their hard work, their volunteerism, and their social work. And they are doing a lot of help in the community. They are delivering real services. So, Mr. President, Moya Bituai, say new word, but say go.
Good evening and Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. And thank you, Mr. President, and National Secretary to give us the opportunity to say something here. We are the Ozone Pass chapter in the Queen and youngest chapter in the total 21 chapter. And we are very young person like working for a staff in the Ozone Pass. I would like to introduce here our Secretary Shantanu Barwa and then our Vice President Nozrul Islam and another Vice President Edidul Haq is here. So time is limited. So I would like to say, invite my secretary to say something in our chapter. Thank you everyone for coming, especially the convention. One thing I will tell you, representing from the New York State as the Ozone Park youngest chapter, what I learned from here, we are not by ourselves, we are together. And if we are together, we can achieve whatever we are looking for. And we're looking forward to work together to achieve for our community, for our people, for what the best to give for our society and for our future. Thank you, and thank you, Babai, for such a organizing the great thing is investing here. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone joined the ASEAN National Convention. My name is Nozrul Islam. I am the Vice President
impact and personal messages from chapters. But we are coming. It is just it's taking a little bit longer. So US Capital chapter, we have women chapter very strong here. I'm not saying the US Capital chapter is weaker. What I'm saying, the women chapter is very vibrant. They are organizing women and they are creating some example. With that, please, US Capital, the host chapter, please come to the podium and take you 60 seconds on US Capital chapter, please. US Capital chapter, all the women leaders from the US Capital chapter, your work need to be recognized. Please come here as soon as you can.
US Capital Chapter, Sitara Ahmed, Abdul Kalam Azad, Peter Akbari, Mohidin Anwar, Hyderabad, Mr. Babu. Please come to the stage. Naima Rahman, Samantha Rahman, please come to the stage. Sultana Ahmed Mukti and all come to the stage, please. The whole entire women's chapter for US Capital as well come to the stage. Because after that, maybe one more chapter and then we'll go for bread for dinner.
Alright, so in honor to our women chapters, all the achievements, I requested our chapter president to give his name to women chapter, so he will not speak. Women chapter, take your time, please. Women chair, Sultan Ahmed is coming. She's taking a little bit longer time. She will speak. Lady organizer from this area is special to speak. And she's not only organizing in the capital region area, she is creating and helping other chapters to empower and empower our women groups in many different states, many different chapters. So her involvement is not limited to capital region area. She has been helping other chapters to engage and empower women in different states. Please welcome our women chapter chair, Sultan Ahmed.
Mr. Ali, come to the stage. Ali, come. US Capital Chapter, Fatma Zabara, Laila Babu, Iskima. Mr. Babu, you're sitting here? Come on, come to the stage. Don't shy. You look like a senator of Maryland now. Okay, I'm not going to speak because one chapter is very powerful. So, Sultana Khanum, can you come next to your friend? She's also US Capital Chapter woman leader. Give her a clap, please. I know we are hungry, but they have to talk a little bit. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Good evening. Assalamu alaikum. Namaste, Satyakal. Actually, I was big England. I was not planning to come this year. I was very sick. But thank you, and I'm really happy that I am part of Asal family. And I think everybody who are in Asal family, we are happy that we are very, very special. She always, Laila Mahmood, she always there. When we need her, she always give us big hug. We are very delicate Iman, and she always gives us the moment boost. Nutrition, she's a nutritionist. Plus, she always helps everybody about their life when we are doing like family crisis, when we do family community health, when women are needing here, family, she always do. And I like to special thank in front of me my special man, Charles Bali. Okay, here. Without him, without my special man, my husband, I cannot be here. Because like his support, always. I am like, without him, I am not full body. He is my half body. Here. Thank you. I don't want to be longer. And thank you, pray for us. I like to do more work for our community, for our country. Whenever we need their problem, they need us, we are there all working. Thank you.
And our Secretary General, Mr. Abu Kamal, the Secretary of Work Services.
আজকে যে অনুষ্ঠান হয়েছে ইনশাআল্লাহ আমরা দেখলাম এই সংগঠনের সাথে আমরা আছি থাকবো মোবাইল নেতৃত্বে। থ্যাংক ইউ।
Thank you so much. We are happy right now. One more chapter. I welcome President Chaudhary, our Secretary General, to lead the stage. Thanks.
Thank you very much. We can just great show with the leaders. National leaders, please stay at the podium so I can finish it quick. 2 years ago, doctors from various countries, they are very interested to join ASAL because they have some issues. We join because in the level organization, we all are medical doctors, professors in the medical school, and how we can be a part of this ASAL movement. And we embrace them, we welcome them, and talk about their issues, their problems, and how we can help. So we created, in fact, they created ASAL healthcare chapter that involves many doctors and healthcare professionals only in New York area, and they included many healthcare professionals from around the region. And we will talk about their issue and what we have been doing to resolve their issues, to support their issues in the State House, not only in New York, but in other states. We will talk about it like that. But I would like to invite Dr. Rafiq Ahmed, President of ASAL Healthcare Chapter, to come to the stage with his team, say a few words. Dr. Rafiq Ahmed from ASAL Healthcare Chapter. Dr. Rafiq Ahmed.
Hi, good evening. I'm Dr. Rafiq Ahmed, and I'm President of ASAL Healthcare Hospital Chapter. We created this chapter for a purpose. There is a looming crisis of healthcare professionals. So many people are retiring, and it is expected that it will cross by 2030 around 100,000 plus. There will be shortage of physicians. So the most common cause or main cause of this crisis is limited residency position. We have a bill in-house that is called HR 2389. We are seeking support from legislators to pass this bill. Besides that, in New York State, foreign trained doctors, once they get certified, they have opportunity to practice in nursing home and other hospitals for 4 years under supervision called limited permit. After 4 years, this permit expires, and after that, they can work. So we work with ASAL. We have 2 bills, one in New York Senate, that is 7002,
so much. Right now I'm going to pass to our secretary, Dr. Mahmood.
Good evening, everyone. How are you? I'm Dr. Mahmoud Singh, and it is my honor to stand before you as the General Secretary of Assam at the Assam 17 Convention. As an organization rooted in advocacy, we are here to push for two critical legislative goals: the unlimited renewal of limited permits and the expansion of the patient settings to OPD. These efforts are essential to empowering the healthcare professionals and ensuring better care for our communities. Together, through the collective action, we can make these changes a reality. Thank you so much for it.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Islam. I'm working exactly with Whitehall Hospital as a house physician. But after 4 years, there is a limitation. That's why we attached to the ASAL and ASAL United, not only South Asia, we are engaged with the Iranian, Iraq, and then other associate doctors who are foreign medical graduates who pass all the steps, but they have a residency shortage. That's why they didn't get their residency yet. So, in the meantime, ASAL give us hope that they're going to be work with that particular bill, and it will be definitely passed next year. We hope that. And ASAL, I hope they will work very hard for us. Thank you, ASAL, for helping us.
Thank you, our DC Capital Chapter, for hosting our 17th convention. Thank you, Babu especially. Thank you, Lord.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you, all the doctors. We hope that now in starting our community, you will continue to do that. Thank you for your service. With that, our Maryland chapter, the whole chapter, because we just got under the leadership of our Maryland chapter president, a postal union leader, Kabirul Islam, and his team. Also, I would like to invite all the Maryland women leaders, please come to the podium from Maryland chapter.
Hello everyone, welcome to our nation's capital. Now I need to make our newly elected president, Mr. Abdul.
Thank you, Mr. Emerald, President for Maryland Chapter from Lahore. Good evening, Assalamu alaikum, everybody. The upcoming year we are planning to do our chapter is dedicated to empowering more to our community and try to workplace discrimination and all kinds of things. We will try to do that in the upcoming years. We have our vibrant new General Secretary, Khushid Sabir. He will just come in now and share his blood. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to this ASAL convention. Thank you, all the members and everybody. Thank you, everyone.
So, first of all, thank you very much to the President, Mr. Musa, Secretary Karen Chaudhary. I was introduced to ASAL with our organization. Later, I had a very intimate meeting with Jules Young last year, and after having a meeting with
My name is Nadina Shapir. Good evening, everyone. My name is Raisa Valerie. I'm very proud to be representing the women and youth. My name is Nawan Shapir. My name is Teresa Shapir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Then I'm about to finish the chapters. So, we always talk about women engagement. We always talk about women's role in our society, and 53% of US voters are women. বাংলায় কথা আছে যা কিছু আছে কল্যাণ পদ অর্ধেক চার হয়ে আছে নারী আমি যোগ করে বলি তার চেয়ে বেশি হয়ে আছে নারী নট অর্ধেক সেই ক্ষেত্রে বলবো এখানে তার স্ট্যাটিস্টিক্যাল প্রমাণ যে 53% US voters are women. If we can organize, empower, and drive those votes in the right direction, Donald Trump or any other dictators will not be able to use the power against us and our community. Please welcome our women chapter leaders. All the women chapter leaders come to the podium under the leadership of our National Women's Committee Chair, Adar Islam, Professor Adar Islam.
Women over here. Come over on the stage. All women leaders, members, all women of Assam. Any committee member, all women.
All women, capital state, all women.
All women, please come over. I want to see everybody. Sultanaba, come over. Okay. He said few words. Let's celebrate the elegance of womanhood. Let's celebrate the grace of the society. Let's celebrate the beauty of the community. We women, we are doing lot of hard work, and we are coming to, in politics. So that is a great achievement of Asal. With the visionary and strategic leadership under our National Committee Chair, Mark Misbahudin, we would like to convey our deep gratitude and respect to Mark Misbahudin. Give him a round of applause. He is the man who always put us first. I remember when I came into this country, I didn't know anybody. I was nobody there. When I decided to come in the United States, I was working with I don't want to mention a name, I was working with a researcher, and he said, you were somebody in Bangladesh, now you are going to US even with nobody there. Mark Misbahudin made me what I am today. It's not that, the direct, that he promoted me, that's not, but the courage, the encouragement, he has given all of us, all of our women to achieve more. We are doing a political, from our Sunflower platform, we are doing political empowerment of women. I'd like to tell you what we do in Assam. We do very eloquently, we do screening and endorsement for the political leaders
dinner is on the line, so everybody can start their dinner, please.
আপনার ফালায় কিভাবে যায়
So, that's the chapter that we have. If the Virginia chapter is here, Virginia chapter, both chapter, Virginia chapter is around, Virginia chapter, if you want here, please come to the podium with your team. If not, I am welcoming Long Island chapter. Please come to the podium, Long Island chapter, under the president of, we have our new president now coming in. So, Dr. Motul this year he is not here, but he has a team. People are getting their dinner, but I am about to finish our last chapter.
Yes, I think it's up here. My coat.
Right here, please. No, I will take care of it. Down there, speaker. Don't just give you phone. Come over here, please. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'll take care of it. Please come. Yeah, just only, you will get only 30 seconds, please, brother. So, yes, you are ready. Tina is already serving. Introduce yourself and take 30 seconds. Thank you very much.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, all chapter leaders and members, and all journalists, and all the sponsors. Assalamu alaikum. To everyone, come to the Asal and join to the Asal, raise your voice in mainstream. And especially thanks our Asal national member and founder, Mas Misbah-ud-Din, and National Secretary, Colin Chaudhary, and Convention Chair, Dr. Abu Tawir Mustafa Sawar, and Washington DC Host Committee President, Mr. Shahbaz Hossain Babu, and other special guests. Join to Asal and raise your voice for mainstream. Asal is a mainstream platform. Please come and join. Is the Asal and raise your voice in mainstream. Thank you so much. I introduce my Long Island chapter, Director of Corresponding Secretary, Syed Jinul Rahman, and Women's Leader Shamika Afroz, and Women's Leader Shira Parveen. In Assam Convention, long live Assam. Allah Hafiz.
Yes, my name is Jinul Rahman. I am from Assam.
Thank you, Roman. Chapter, with that, I am calling our capital region chapter. You may have seen them in Albany everywhere. We have a protest in level support, level rallies. Albany chapter president, our Professor Midar Rahman. If you are taking your phone, sorry, U-turn is here. Professor Midar Rahman is a PAC member, New York State Public Employee PAC leader from the New York State Controller's Office, and a great labor leader in Albany. He organized ASAL, PAC, and involved with many other organizations. Where is he? He's just walking slowly with his feet. Midar Rahman, Professor Midar Rahman. Okay, just we need to finish that chapter.
Thank you, Mr. Colin Chaudhary, and all the wonderful guests, distinguished speakers, came from different parts of the United States. I am here representing USA, New York Capital, Albany. We have a chapter there formed in 2018, we are still doing and working class. So ASAL, as one of the speakers said there, is making the bridge between South Asia and the mainstream politics in the USA. Our people, we know the values, we have respect for everybody, and we want to develop ourselves, our family, our neighbors, our community. So only thing we are missing, getting involved in the mainstream politics. ASAL gave us the way to do that. And we have the opportunity to get in the mainstream politics so that we can bring good to our communities, United States as a whole, for the whole world. One of the distinguished speakers has mentioned that there are 40% youths are either underemployed or unemployed. This is a very alarming situation. And a lot of our kids are also, within this group. So ASAL is a labor organization, it's a professional organization, bringing different parts of the society into one umbrella. So ASAL's direction, I would like to request, we have a lot of people, they have enough knowledge, skills and abilities, and they are interested and also passionate to share their. I would request to organize something so that our unskilled people, we can train them to make skilled people. And United States is the land of opportunities. Here, lots of opportunities here and there. We did that experimentally. We brought people from the kitchen, trained them with the computers, and they are all educated now. They are doing job like from $10 to $60. Sometimes it's unbelievable, but this is the reality. We have people who can share their knowledge, and we have people who can receive their knowledge and make a big change of their lives. So we have 4 people actually came from Albany. I am the president Mizanur Rahman. I am my organizing secretary over here, and we have a trustee board member, is the U.S. retired Army Colonel, and actually with his wife taking the bill. So I want Rasta Mahmood, please introduce yourself and say a few words on behalf of the community.
Thank you for inviting me. I'm working with ASAL for like maybe 5-6 years. I'm trying to organize all the different groups in Albany. Like maybe not in the name of ASAL, but I'm trying to get to all of them. Maybe we'll reach there, and I'm inviting all of the other New York State chapters to Albany so that they can help all of us there in Albany with like the capital. It's very important. We have a lot of Bangladeshis now, and a lot of different South Asian people, and especially after COVID, a lot of them are moving to Albany capital region area. So it's very important. All the New York State guys and everyone, I'm asking for help. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a blessed night.
Well, I see brother Colonel Shamsulallam is here. So please come to the podium and just a few words. And with your better half, Lisa Sweet. And they are our family life member. And actually we are proud of these people. And as I mentioned, we have a lot of people to be proud of. And they are contributing to the country, to the great nations, and to the whole world. So please, allow me.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm not an eloquent speaker in front of all this power, all these politicians. They will speak very kind and this time. But I'm happy to be here this time and being present. It appears to me that lots of initiatives introduced by ASAL. So this initiative started 2008 and now 2024 closing. So the hard work has been done. So now this from 1 to 21 chapter has been produced. I'm hoping this initiative will be possible. a unit that we, or that will be a fruitful result for our community, more specifically Assam. So I wish all the best that everybody can work as a unified team to succeed with Assam institution. With that, I also can educate you guys, since I was a member of those armed forces. So, a lot of Bangladeshi people are not in the community of the army. It is not a bad job. It is a good platform also. If you are a commission officer, you can feel the career. So I did it. Our job is not first, but the second one is the achieve the U.S. Army position. So it is not that easy. I have to pass through lots of obstacles. So Assam is doing the same thing, passing lots of obstacles, and Mr. Mesbah will be passing the torch to this new chairman. So hopefully they will organize and continue to march. That's all I think. In conclusion, I wish all the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
While dinner is going, the rest of the people who has to get into dinner, line is being just maybe 2 minutes, because I am supposed to give the state of Assam. The state of Assam itself is all over here. That is the state. But I have a friend whom I know for 20 years. He will know him because he comes to our convention last 4 years as a regular member and also a sponsor. This year, yesterday, the secretary called me, said that John may not be able to join because he has some issues. This morning he went to doctor. Doctor, he asked the doctor one question. Can I travel 5 hours to Washington, D.C. and come back 5 hours? Doctor said yes. Even if doctor had said no, he would have come because he has. And he also ran a farm. So his bio very briefly is in the book. Number 4, only ever is. But we will bring it first so that he can go back to New Jersey on time. Without any further ado, John Piscatelli, who is the founder and the CEO of M3 Technologies LLC. Here, John. Please, John, come on. Come on. Where is the lunch? Everybody here? Sure, please. Yeah, Chairman, please. John, wait. Shahriwaz bhai, can you kindly come for 2 minutes? Okay.
Mr. Shahnaz, please come to the stage. We will do the honor ceremony now. Our title sponsor, Shahnaz, Brother Shahnaz is here with our President and Secretary. Come on. Keep them back, please.
Flag anyone will receive in their life. Proudly honors John Piscatelli, founder and president, M3 Technology LLC, as the best business leader of the year. So, provided by Mustafa Shawar, PhD, Convention Committee Chair, Mohammed Karim Chowdhury, National Secretary, Mark Bisnoudin, founder and president, December 13, 14.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Say a few words, please.
Thank you, Mom. I want to begin by saying I'm going to be brief because I don't want to keep people from their dinner. But it's an honor for me to be here. As Mom said, this is my 5th LaSalle convention, and it has been my honor also to know Mom. Actually, we have similar beginnings despite our different heritages, in that I started out as an actuarial assistant back in the 1960s. And as it turns out, my father was a union member and an elevator operator. Back then they weren't automatic. And so I decided to devote my career to the labor community. And for the past 53 years, my colleagues and I have been providing special supplemental benefits to union members. As a matter of fact, one of my brothers is here tonight from Local 100. Can you raise your hand? We have been providing benefits to Local 100 members and their families since 1980. And last year, and I want to get to the most important part of why I'm here today. Last year at the LaSalle Convention, Mark and I talked about the fact that M3 Technology established a union scholarship 34 years ago, back in 1990. And I said to Mom, I would like to establish a scholarship program for LaSalle members and their children. And so, thank you. And so tonight, before you leave, please make sure you get a scholarship application, what is now referred to, and again I'm proud to announce, the Mount Mizpah Udin President's Scholarship for members and children. For members or children that are matriculated in a 2 or 4-year college, and that is the only requirement. It will be done by a lottery system to give everyone a chance. Again, Local 100, we've been working with them on a scholarship program since 1990. So with that, I want to say, again, it's my honor to be here. M3 Technology is committed to building prestige and camaraderie in our communities by helping those members of our community move up. And where does that start? It starts with education of our children, ladies and gentlemen. And it's again my pleasure and my honor to establish the Mount Mizpah Udin President's Scholarship. Thank you.
John, I am humbled by your announcement. I am honored by your friendship. I am empowered by the LaSalle membership. I am blessed by the one who created me. Thank you very much for such an honor. I think at least this scholarship will do one thing. It will make LaSalle survive anywhere, anytime, any situation. Because
Thank you, John. Congratulations. You see a few announcements, brothers and sisters, while we are eating. We have a wonderful cultural show today. It's going to be led by Ranu Nawaz and Adi Raj and a few others. So don't miss it. And I want to recognize few names. Mr. and my brother, leader, Jacob Hinton from We Are the People is here. Samsudin Bilal, Mr. and Mrs. Samsudin Mahmood, I'm sorry. Samsudin Mahmood, thank you for coming here. Mr. and Mrs. Priyalal. Priyalala, thank you so much for coming here. You're slowly eating, I saw that. And I want to give you guys some other names. Mohammed Alamgir is here from Washington DC area. Mr. Alamgir, thanks for coming. Khalil Biryani, Mr. Khalil, thank you for I like to recognize you because I love your biryani. Few other announcement like Million TV is coming live now. Million TV, 24 hours and Million TV USA. Million TV is going to be soon on satellite as well. Weekly article, weekly Bangladeshi, and our proud newspaper reporter is coming here. Thank you. Mr. Koyoshodri, we are looking for you. The title sponsor, Mr. Shahriyaz, and his team is eating there. And when Mr. Salah will come to the stage, he will introduce his friends. Mr. Samsudin Mahmood, come to the stage. Come here, let me show you face to the audience. And Christian family, thank you. That table, I love you guys' food. Ali and your dad and your uncle, auntie, thank you so much. Miss Sahara, thank you for coming today. Subject 30 seconds, please say a few words about Asal. We want you in Asal too.
Thank you, Mr. Farafat Babu. Farafat Babu is not the DC, only DC Central President. He is my friend and also a renowned person of Washington area, actually, and goes hard. I love him. Actually, he is the man. Thank you, Farafat Babu, for giving me a chance to say something before you. Actually, I want to thank Mark Besbaldin. I don't know where he did left myself there. Okay, Mark Besbaldin. Week before, actually, we had a conversation, actually, with a debate in a TV. I was talked to him. First time I was talked to him, I never said, but he was an amazing man. And also, I don't know, he organized the Afghan organization, not only leading the Bangladesh community, also South Asian community. I am proud of him, Mr. Mahmoud Baldin. So this is the platform we do. Actually, they are doing our community. I wanna inspire their activity. I inspire with their activities. I want to join with them. I already talked to them as a Republican. I already talked to them. They all different Democrats, but now I am another man who is Republican want to join this platform because I love this platform. This platform has inspired the buildings, bridges, and empowered the boys. So I like the activity. Thank you again for our power. Thank you again, Lord.
So you joined your step, don't worry. Thank you so much. We'll talk later. Thanks for your time. Shishi, thank you so much for your sound and your LED. We are converting the LED now. We don't have to bring LED from anywhere of the United States. We have it here. What's your company name? You come here. And Ali, do something. We have a sponsor like Golden Age. Keep playing there because he's a title sponsor. And Sushi, you want to say a few words? You eating? Okay, thank you so much for your kind support. I want to welcome Mr. Jacob Minton on the stage to say a few words. Please, Mr. Jacob Minton. খাওয়ার মাঝেই শুনতে আসে না He don't want to come, so I'm very much. Please.
Assalamu alaikum. Everyone is eating, so I candidates and passing the forms for scholarship and membership as well. Mr. President of ASAL, I welcome you to the stage to say a few words to the people who are leading, so you can entertain them better than me. Mr. Mesbah, please, you can give us some people as well.
Please take your dinner. I think I heard that some of the dinner, but what I think you said, whoever is starting politics.
Sure. একটা ইন্টারভিউ নেওয়ার কথা বলছিলেন, এই জন্য আপনাকে নেবো এখন। খিদে আছে নাকি?
ক্ষুধা খাইনি, কিছু খেয়ে নেই এখন।
Right before. Number is enough.
এই যে কফি। স্যারের সহযোগিতা কোনো সমস্যা নেই। আমরা তো রোজা রাখি কথা বলা যায় না। রোজা মাখ হয়ে যায়। রোজা রাখি তো আর কথা বলা যায় না। রোজা মাখ হয়ে যায়। কথা বলা হয় না। একদম বুঝিয়ে বুঝিয়ে দিলাম।
Good evening to you all. I hope all of you have enjoyed the dinner. We are very happy that we estimate the need for the dinner, number of dinners. It looks like you people are still out there at dinner. So we have now ordered some kind of dinner.
পয়সা ভাব আমরা কি মানি
ছবি তুলতে
আপনি তো আমার ভালোবাসেন না, পাইবেন কেন? ভালোবাসেন না, টাকা পয়সা দেন না, পাইবেন? ওনার সব
কলিলের দিয়ে রাখছি আপনারা, বুঝছেন? আমার লাগবে না।
খলিল ভাই সবার, খলিল ভাই সবার, আর আপনি যে আমার।
কলিলের আপনাদের সবার।
অনেকে ছবি উঠাই দিলে ফটো ক্রেডিটও বলে না, থ্যাংক ইউ বলে না, এই জন্য এটা বললাম। থ্যাংক ইউ ভাইজান। সেটাই তো, তাই তো বলতে যত যাই বলে হাতের পাশাঙ্গুল মুট করলে কিন্তু এটা পাঁচ হয়, তা আমাদের পাঁচ হইলো হইল যত যাই হোক, সেই জায়গায় আমরা তো মনে করি ঘুরে যাবো না, কাছেই থাকবো। এই যে কাছে রইলাম বসা ভাইও আমি বলি সত্য, এটা কিন্তু সত্য স্যার, ফাইসাল আসমান থেকে সত্য।
ভাই বদুয়া দিলেন আপনি? আমি তো বদুয়া দেওয়ার লোক না।
you want two things, talking and sleeping. Don't keep me in. But what we are trying to do, I'm going to make to you one of the national
ইসলামী অনুষ্ঠানটা করবো না আমি বলবো
he will be
আমি একটা বাজেট পাইবো প্লিজ মানে হাম্বল রিকোয়েস্ট টু ইউ
an acceptance and a kind of
হাম্বল রিকোয়েস্ট টু ইউ
because there is none other than Reverend
তো 30,000 টাকাটা
Terry
প্রোগ্রাম
Melvin,
করবেন 30,000 টাকা
who has been
আসলে সত্য 30,000 টাকা
Secretary General of the
মানলে বড়
State
করে এটা যোগ করতে 12 বছর অনুষ্ঠান আমি প্রোগ্রামে একসাথে মনে করি
during his time. Assam became a constituent school
মনে করেন একটা পার্টি
of New York State AFL-CIO. He is also the national president of Coalition of Black Trading Unions, a union with 50 chapters, more than 50 chapters, all across the country. Every year, they do a convention in different cities, and I had the opportunity to be last 20 years. What I learned from this brother and in fact, if you know that the coalition of black trading unions is the only voice that all minorities have, including us.
একটা কথা কমিটমেন্ট হলে তাহলে
That is why
বড়দের কাছে কিছু শিশুদের এই জন্য এখন তো কমিটমেন্ট দিয়ে প্রত্যেক কি লুকের কি করছে
even today, he and his everybody helped us tremendous, guide us tremendously.
এটা নেও না
So this is why
গল্পটা নেও না ভাই
the most important
গল্পটা নেও না
coalition and the leaders that we follow, where he leads us to the struggle we all are in together. And we can see this
ভাই আন্তাজি নিলে মেমোরিটা ফুল হয়ে যাবে
তাহলে বাদ দাও
বলে আমার বলে 30 আবার মনে রাখবেন আমি যদি করে দিই গান শুরু হলে করে দিব আর আমরা গান শুরু হবে না হ্যাঁ গান ফান নাই
এখানে কোনো গান পান না
That's it, forget this one.
statewide and democracy without any further ado.
মানে সবাই এসে বসে খাওয়ার পরে
Reverend Terry Melvin. Thank you.
কে কে গোয়া নাই তো ঠিক আছে তো ওই দেখেন ওই দেশে যদি ওখানে পুরো পারফেক্ট বসে বসে ওই পুরো স্টেশন
Very good. I'm so sorry. Yes. আমার ভাইয়ের কাছে সব হোটেলে তো পাইতাম না আমি বুঝি তোমার কেন দিব আপনি আমার টাকা পয়সা দেন না আপনি কোনো লাইক শেয়ার দেন না আপনি আমাকে থ্যাংক ইউ দেন কেন আপনি দিতাম ছবি ভাইয়া কষ্ট করে আর জীবন আপনি ভালোবাসেন না আপনি ভালো তারা ভালোবাসে এটা ঠিক কি বলছো তুমি আপনাদের পতাকা হেরে শেষ করে বাবার ঢুকে দিচ্ছি উদাহরণ দিলে দেয় চুরি তো কইতেছি কি উদাহরণ দেয় সিনেমালা ঠিকই ঠিক আছে তুমি কি উদাহরণটা দেয় না হ্যাঁ এই যে তোমার যে কইতে আছে এই কথাটা দেয় তোমার ফাঁক পাইছে এই ফাঁক সাইড মারছে মানে একটা সাইড মারছে এই কথা যদি হেক কর যে এই করিল ভাই হ্যাঁ আবার চিপাই পড়লে ফান্দে পড়লে 5,000 দিতে বাধ্য 5,000 দিতে সে বাধ্য ওই কার্ডটার কথা বলছিল না এটা দেওয়ার না ওই কার্ডটার মধ্যে ইয়া নাই এটার মধ্যে আছে শ্বশুর বাড়ির ঠিকানা শ্বশুর বাড়ির ঠিকানা এটার মধ্যে নাই এর লিগে চালু দিবে আজকে ছবিটা ভালো হয়েছে।
Let me, first of all, thank Saul and Maul for the honor of receiving this great award on this evening. All right, everyone. Let me first of all thank Mom and Saul for the recognition of the work that we do each and every day. And we do it, let me say, stay together, but we can't talk together. So if I'm talking up here, you can't be talking out there, because you don't have the benefit of what I'm trying to say up here. All right? Are we together? All right. So let me start one more time. Right? Mark will be getting, some of y'all didn't know what y'all was getting when y'all gave me the mic. Let me thank Asal. It is an honor and a privilege and a pleasure to be with you here tonight to receive a great award from this great organization. I remember when we talked to Mom early on about the concept of starting Asal. And we told him then, and I tell him every time I talk to him, whatever you need, Mom, we're going to be there for you. Whatever you need. So I want to spend a little time, and I'm going to condense the remarks that I have in light of the fact that it's getting a little late in the evening. We have a few other things to do. So let me just share a few remarks with you. First of all, let me again recognize my brother from another mother, Mark, who has always been there for me. I'm there for Mark, but Mark is always there for me. Whenever I call Mark, he's never said no. I don't even know if he knows the word no, but he's never said no to me. So I thank you, Mark, for being there. I thank you for the leadership that you give to our movement. Black Lady in this executive council meeting in Orlando. My wife is traveling with me. Give her a hand. She takes care of me sure everything is done correctly. So I just appreciate your strength and your leadership here. I want to commend all of you for this amazing event. The Sal conventions are truly a merger of culture and activism. Your people, your ancestry, your heritage are on full display here. You reinforce your customs in a venue that addresses your social agency. Your ancestry, like mine, is one of resistance and struggle against opposition. And while we may not be from the same region, we share this in our bones and in our history. That is the legacy of this movement. And this movement we're in right now. It is this historical struggle against oppression that unites us all, not just from our past, but for the very present no one is safe. And it's not just immigration. Oh no, their plan is much bigger than that. They want to cripple the economy to make themselves richer off our backs. Let me just lay it out for what it is. This is plain old white supremacy on stage right now in the United States of America. It's about taking and it's about keeping control of this country. It's about taking and keeping power. Look, they've seen the demographic shift in this country just like we've seen. We know within the next decade, folks that look like us is going to be the majority in this country. They do not want to lose power. They are doing everything in their power to keep us from power in this country. And we've got to change. And what are they going to do? Well, when you get in, they already told us. They're going to put on higher tariffs. What does that mean? Taxes on every one of us every day. Now, don't believe the hype, and some folks do believe it. They say, oh, I'm going to put a tax on another country. The taxes you put on another country will come out of our pocket. Whatever you buy that's coming in from China, if it's double in price, they're going to double the price of it so you paying the tariff, so you going to pay the taxes. Less corporate taxes, raise retirement age, cut Social Security, cut Medicaid, an anti-worker NLRB. What if somebody else will suffer and not you wake up, sisters and brothers? This is coming. And as they say, when they show you who they are, you better believe them. We've seen the previews in the 2016 to 20 time when he was in office. We've seen their playbook, Project 2025. Been there, done that. And we're not going back. So this is the time when we got to come together like never before. We got to strategize like never before. We got to put together a work plan like never before. We got to be ready for January 2025. We're not going to let them take us back. We're moving forward. So sisters and brothers, these conveners are very important. They are pivotal for plans to be made and bonds to be built. It's these moments where we celebrate our camaraderie while commiserating our plans. We have no more time to waste. Come January, the new fight begins with the new year. And we need everybody involved. This has been a great moment and a great convention. Education, activism, and most importantly, culture have been prevalent. But I can't have you all be lulled to sleep. The holidays are coming, and our family will be in our houses. I want you to take a little bit of time, just a little bit of time, and enjoy the quiet of the season. Enjoy the time with your family. Because come January, there's not going to be any time for quiet. It's going to be time to fight. Drama at every side. But don't let it distract you. We must stay vigilant. We must stay on top of our work. We must keep pushing on. There is no more time to waste, no room for error, no space to let up. Now is the time to keep the pressure up. The time to turn this lump of coal into a diamond. To make the 2025 the year of fight back. The year of change, the year of resistance. The year we honor our ancestors' legacy by our own rebellion. Assad, it's up to you to keep your community safe and involved. It's up to you to be the light in darkness. It's up to you to guide the way. It's up to you to take this mantle. It's up to you to take this torch, to take this responsibility and lead on, to fight on, to push on. Assad, it is up to you. And we must rise up as a family. Rise up for quality public education. Rise up for health care for all Americans. Rise up to maintain real democracy in our country. Rise up for an economic system that works for all. Rise up for a fair and just immigration system. In 2025, we must educate, motivate, and mobilize our community into action like
গান গায়
We feel we can do that one day,
বাংলাদেশ সরকার
but yet we have to go forward.
কি পোস্টে পাস করছে
And also with us, foreign mission. Foreign mission is to be the assistant to my brother, Reverend Terry and Will in New York State, Ethiopia. Foreign found me, I found him. That is the winning. From there, we became the New York State AFL-CIO constituents, one of the constituents. I don't know our South Asian people how much you understand being a constituent of an organization like New York State AFL-CIO with 425,000 members. It is something you can buy, you can find, you can rent. It comes through the hard work that we decided to undertake. And being like that. Now, doctors have spoken. They have 2 bills in order. And those 2 bills have to pass. Can I use them? Can I subsidize them? These are the people who will help me pass those bills. We have 2 bills in the House and in the Senate. Am I able to do that? Well, if there is a bill can call them and can help. And we have built this coalition across the city, across the state, and I am trying to build that across the country. With your help, we are going to do that. Now, right now, with me is the next awardee. Next awardee is my colleague for last 25 years. She is a rank and file union member. I saw her, she's growing in her local union, local 371, it's called Mighty Union. It has 19,000 members. It is part of District Council 37. It is, while I am the treasurer of the Council 37, with their support, I became the treasurer. In 2001, when the 9/11 happened, I had no place to go. They took me to their place at 817 Broadway, 817 Broadway. And then Sunday happened. They took me again to their office as a local body. So I became by virtually the honorary member of Local 371, though I am the president of Local 371. Now, this honoree later became the director of our District Council 37 Research and Negotiation. It is a very big position, high position, and very intelligent position. Many people can do it. And nobody can apply what she has done. So she became, and later, because of her work, we found the executive director having great thought, she can do more things. So she became the associate director of District Council 37. And through her, Corinne Michelin now became the organizing director of District Council 37. That is why Corinne is here. And look at this. Corinne was there 20 years ago, my friend. Now he's my colleague. His name that I am now more powerful. Corinne said he's going to do everything. But without any further ado, now our honoree, Rose, what do you give? I said, little bit about her. Her bio businessmen in our communities. He is not only became the number one businessman, he became somehow among all businessmen number one leader of the community. He ran 2 years ago for district leader, but he did not win this time, but he created a movement. We noticed. So he became our life member, and every year he sponsors. This year we made him board sponsor, and the main sponsor is at the beginning. This year also, around 2 months ago, I was talking to him, Kuribai, our secretary, that Charles Bhai, we want to start a tech, Asal Political Action Committee. Exactly this is what he said. He said, I am planning that too. And I am going to do one. I said, of course you will do one. I already got you because you were a line member of Asal. And Asal is planning. And I have chapters in all the 11 states. I have 21 chapters. Why don't you join me? Let us start this. And we have decided, since then we are meeting with other people, those who can help us make a tech our Concord, our doorknob, and our books. It's not enough. Sometimes politician wants that you want to give them some money. You have heard from Aziz Ahmed, and also a bit later, he is also joined that tech account. So far, we have 5 people in the tech account, and I don't know how he does that, but he already promised. Sahanaj will be our chairman of that tech committee. He has committed what a chairman should commit, and the other 2 chairs, and also executive director, CFO, everybody has made to the committee. But what I am trying to say, Shahnaz is not new in our community. He does that everyone he can. Everywhere he goes, and we are no different. Even if Assam is growing, we think that with him, if we grow, we can go far. And we can do more. And that is our goal. So he is our honoree today. Thank you very much. Without any further ado, I bring you our honoree to come the stage, Brother Shahnaz, who is the PhD. He has a higher degree in this country, and he is the owner of many businesses.
thank you Asal, and thank you all the members of Asal, and I thank you the National Chair and the National Secretary, National Chair M.A. Musbahuddin, and our Secretary Karim Chaudhary. Just we decided and they finalized I will be the chair of the Asal Bank. And the Musbah already stated that they were planning to make a Asal Bank, and actually I was planning to make a bank. So finally, get together, we can work together, we need your support. By the grace of Almighty Allah, always we are supporting the elected officials. Right now the bank can support more and more. So we need your full support. Thank you tonight. God bless you. Long live us all.
Last but not least, we have one more, then will be some speakers, and by the time we go to the music, it will be great. I know it is the long way, and that is how we do. Labor union is always work harder than anybody else, and that particular thing that we are doing too much. But let me tell you, 76% of Americans believe that labor union is important, and we are proud and honored that we are part of that labor union. So now, Khalil Rahman is an entrepreneur who started Khalil Biryani. Most of you know
মহিলাদের পুজো করার নিয়ম বক্তব্য দিতে
he started this, I think approximately 12 years ago, and then he has 5 branches, and very soon he's going to make it franchise. So it means that we are moving, we're improving every day, and Khalil is not enough. Anywhere, everywhere now, the state of Connecticut, Massachusetts, Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey comes to New York on Macro Avenue to eat Khalil. And the evolution of culinary sciences, culinary science. I think this will be the first one in our country in such way. So I thought I cannot wait few more years to honor. Generally in Assam we want to honor 2 or 3 people, but this time we have to do this. We have to honor 5 because of this thing. So without any further ado, Khalil Rahman will come up on the stage, and the chairman is holding you back, means you are already important. Thank you.
Good evening. Thank you, Asal. I'm so proud I am a member of Asal. It is a huge honor to me. This such a great event. Thank you all, organizer, Asal, and all the guests. Make it go for us. We like to keep it. Thank you so much.
ইউনিটের আমি গিয়ে পাই নাই আপনার সরেন শরীর বেড়ে যাবে পুরো মানুষ
Graduated from historical Overland College. Overland College is very historical because it has helped during the slavery period to save hundreds of African Americans underground. That is the only college that will always remember my first child graduated from there. Jiva also graduated from there. She could have done other job where it was hundreds of thousands of dollars, but she used to organize this kind of people also. I know that is who I am. Now, I did one mistake. We want to invite a young lady who is by profession in arts, but she decided to leave her arts job, more money to deliver the design. She decided to become a New York State from near Brooklyn District 57. Brooklyn is the largest borough, bigger than 8 other state individuals. Over 2.2 million people, and she is from it. Now, Farah suffered first. Now, as you can see, I could not bring anybody from New York City, but we brought a lot of video message. But she came. The reason is that her husband is my local coordinator member, and I am interested. So she thought she has to do that. Without any further ado, Farah, we have still more to go. So now I come back to our friend Anthony Harmon. I just said to him, he is still the president of NAACP in the branch. And also, I want to say proudly one thing. When Anthony was baby in NAACP honored me in 2006 as the best labor leader of the city. I don't know why they did it, but that is the reason why I love that position. Here is Anthony.
Thank you so much, Mark. Association with the crowd comes from Mark. As Terry said, everybody loves Mark, right? Everybody loves Mark, right? Everybody loves Mark. I think there's two things that I want to say, on tonight. One is how much I appreciate the work that Gonzalo is doing. And this is coming from the nation's oldest civil rights organization in the country. I serve as the president of the NAACP, the National Association for the Advancement of Colored People. 60 years.
সুপ্রিয় দর্শক এবং শ্রোতা, আমি মোহাম্মদ জহিরুল হক বশির আপনাদেরকে স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি আসালের আজকের এই 17তম কনভেনশনে। আজকের এই 17তম কনভেনশনের যেই টাইটেল স্পন্সর হিসেবে যিনি ছিলেন এবং আছেন এবং আমাদের কমিউনিটিতে যিনি সবসময় আমাদেরকে সাপোর্ট দিয়ে যান, তিনি আমাদের শাহনেওয়াজ গ্রুপের যিনি কর্ণধার জনাব শাহনেওয়াজ সাহেব। আজকে আমরা একটু জানতে চাইব যে আজকে অ্যালায়েন্স অফ সাউথ এশিয়ান আমেরিকান লেবার অ্যাসালের যে প্রোগ্রাম, এই প্রোগ্রাম সম্পর্কে আপনার মন্তব্য বা আপনি কি ভাবছেন এই ব্যাপারে, আপনি যদি একটু সবার জন্য কাইন্ডলি যদি বলেন।
ধন্যবাদ আমরা জানাই মিলেনিয়াম টিভিকে। আমাদের রাস্তায় কথা বলতে হবে, কারণ যেহেতু একটা স্পেস চলছে তার মাঝখানে আমরা কথা বলছি। আজকে নিয়াতে আমরা আসাল এখান থেকে আসাল প্যাক হিসেবেও ডিক্লেয়ার করেছি যে আসাল প্যাকের আমি চেয়ার হিসেবে আছি। সো আমরা আসালের কর্মসূচিতে আর একটা নতুন অধ্যায় যোগ হলো। আমরা এখন নতুনভাবে আরও অ্যাসোসিয়েটেড হতে পারবো, আমরা মেইন স্ট্রিম পলিটিক্সে এবং পলিটিশিয়ানদেরকে সহযোগিতা করতে পারবো। আপনাদের সহযোগিতা থাকলে আমরা ইনশাআল্লাহ আসাল একটা সময় এসে সব সময় ইলেক্টেড অফিসিয়ালদের পাশে থাকবে এবং আমরা নতুন নতুন ইলেক্টেড অফিসিয়াল তৈরি করতে পারবো। ধন্যবাদ আপনাদের সকলকে।
আসাল কি নেক্সট কোথায় কোনো বড় ধরনের আয়োজন করবে ওই প্রোগ্রামে আপনি স্পন্সর হিসেবে থাকবেন, এরকম কোনো আপনার চিন্তা ভাবনা আছে কি?
আসলে বিষয় হলো আসাল সবসময় বিভিন্ন ধরনের প্রোগ্রাম করে থাকে, যতগুলো প্রোগ্রাম করে সবগুলো প্রোগ্রামেই আমি থাকি সবসময়, প্রত্যেকটা প্রোগ্রামের সাথেই আছি এবং প্রত্যেকটা প্রোগ্রামের সাথেই থাকবো।
স্পন্সর করেছেন যিনি গোল্ডেন এজ হোম কেয়ারের কর্ণধার জনাব শাহনাজ সাহেব, ধন্যবাদ আপনাকে, অনেক ধন্যবাদ আপনাকে, থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ।
Then so am I. If my brother is in trouble, then so am I. I'm thinking about that because
ক্লিপটা আবার নিলে ভালো হতো,
সাউন্ড আসছে।
ক্লিপটা আবার নিলে ভালো হতো।
about immigration and deportation. I should be doing something because it's not an issue for me.
আমার দেখে দেবেন।
But if my brother is in trouble, then so am I. His issues, his concerns, they become my issues and my concerns because of the God wants for the building. I better. Lastly, aside, I'd like to leave you with what I call my guiding principles, and I call them the 7 ups. I call them the 7 ups. And if you've been in my presence and the midst of me, even the speech, I've heard these ups before. First thing I want to encourage you all to do is continue to show up. Show up. Show up for your families. I also encourage you to speak up. When you're in those spaces and in those places and you see injustices, say something. In New York City on the subway, we tell people all the time, if you see something, in New York City we say, if you see something, say something. Speak up. Speak up. Then I think it's important, it's so easy to tear people down. Oh, look at her hair. Look at my dress. Oh, this now the birds don't act. It's so easy to tear people down. Let's try lifting one another up. I appreciate you, my sister. I appreciate you, my brother. I love the fact that you've given away $1,000 to 5 different people and making it out to my brother. I love the fact that a sound is coming together and bringing people from all across the country to the national. Let's lift one another up. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. You don't know everything. She will say stuff like, get you some schooling. Get you some schooling. And sometimes part of getting that schooling is listening. Listening to what other people have to say. Oftentimes, we get big-headed, we get in these positions, and we think we know it all, and we this, that. Sometimes you gotta give up your ego. Give up your ego. Give up your ego. That is not about me. It's not about me. There's somebody, a bigger presence that's guiding each and every one of us. And lastly, sometimes we just need to know when to shut up. Now, be good. Thank y'all for your time.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Yeah, I guess you have to be short and brief, but then I'm the guy that back home, I'm the one that closed the show. So my name is Javier Soto, Vice President of Local 54. I grew up in Atlantic City, and since I was 16 years old, I decided to stop when my father passed away when he was 63 years old, and I started working on the hospitals, laundry. Then 17, I was still in high school, and the first casino that you all know, 1978, Resort opened, and I was a pot watcher. From there, they opened 14 casinos, and then I worked 10 different jobs as a bartender. After that, 1990, I appreciated those ladies who worked there for the banquet where this is what I used to do. But then when I needed the job that I wanted, that's when I tell myself, excuse my language, go to hell, I'm looking for the union. Since then, being in the union all these years, 28 years now in the headquarters, and vice president 17 years, thanks to the workers. But I can tell you, after this new administration comes in, we have a hell of a fight. The United is all over the place. Cuba, Puerto Rico, Hawaii, everywhere else. When that becomes a hot fight to stand up and fight, acting President Assad, the action is going to be with us as well. For the whole hungry God, for all of you with us as well, because we are with you. And the question is because, as the Reverend mentioned, and I worked there for at least a month, and I had to go to these farmers' fields. My father was a farmer working at a sugar cane. But when I went there, and I had to sleep outside and go to 4 o'clock in the morning and see those workers working hard and supervisors minding attacking those workers. But the history tells, the sense of childhood when I learned something and it struck me, this is what I do no matter where I go. There was a hand clock. If you all remember, or those that don't remember, I'm only going to ask you everybody to stand up. And this is for the survival, for the right to live, for the right to survive, for the right to fight when we need to fight, and when we fight, we win. When we fight, we win. When we fight, we win. Now, your hands up like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Union! 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 Feel it in your heart.
Officers of the Ministry of Time on their off hours to help Assam grow. With me at this convention, my Vice President Jack Magalon is Stella, my Local Secretary Julie Lacey, and the Treasurer is Mary. Okay, they were expecting, but I told them to speak because time is short. I'm not going to bring our friend Renee Belmont. She's the president of Local 1070, New York City and New York State, all port officers, she's the president. And also she's the vice president of District Council 37, where I am the treasurer for 62 unions, 125,000 members, 60,000 retirees. Renee, please come on the stage.
As Mark just told you, I want to congratulate Mark. I want to congratulate Sal. I want to congratulate Buzz. I just want to echo what a lot of people have said, that we have to stand together. We have to stand united because it's probable that the storms are coming. Some real storms in the next 4 years. We have to stay united and stay together. Thank you.
Now, as I mentioned to you about ourselves back, I don't know if it is getting late. Nasim Ali is a retired actuary. She has worked in many different places
want to say that is how critical it is, so we need the support of all the members of ASAL. And it will be interest of all the 7 countries as a member of ASAL. Okay? So I'm not going to keep any longer. Thank you very much, and let's make ASAL work for all of us. Thank you.
You know, I think it is getting good because I am shocked, I am surprised, I am happy, I am honored, and I am missing some of the things too. So, in the organizing the unorganized, Millie Silva. Millie Silva is the Secretary Treasurer of Local 1199 SEIU of New York City, but it is one of the largest unions in the country, and it is one of the most powerful unions in the city, private sector most. So, but I did not realize she came 2 hours ago, and she texted me, and I am busy with you and the program, I'm busy. So now again, where is Michelin came to rescue me, and I just met her. I never met her before, because before, someone who was my friend was the Secretary Treasurer, Certificate International Vice President, she moved, and then, you know, pandemic happened. Now today I met her, and we are already friends. So without any further ado, let me bring Millie Silva, Secretary Treasurer, Local 11899 SEIU of New York City.
It is late, but it is always good to be in time together. Many of us have spent 4 hours together in a conversation. And I want to take a minute to tell you a little bit about me, but then I want to speak about my union, 1199 SEIU. I am clear that I am my mother's dream. Raised in poverty and always having to struggle, a born and raised New Yorker, I was able to earn scholarships to go to private. What I wanted to do was to go back and organize in my community, and started to do that good work in the union when I joined 1199 SEIU. Our union is 92 years old. It was founded by Leon Davis, pharmacists who understood that they were going to win power for themselves as healthcare workers. They needed to do it in alliance with the Black and brown workers who at the time were African American and Puerto Rican hospital workers in New York City. And that is how we built the union. And so for ASAL, congratulations on the 17th convention, but also I realized, I heard someone say we have a healthcare committee. We are 450,000 healthcare workers. We are up and down the East Coast. New York, New Jersey, Maryland, and Florida, as well as the District of Columbia, is common space that we have together. I heard about your chapters. I heard about the struggles that we have. Working in New Jersey, our office in Island, I know that if you are from India and you are visiting, you are likely going to stop at a restaurant in Edison to come get a good meal. I know what it means for us to struggle, and I think about this. We have to build alliances. We are the key drivers of the economy here in the United States of America, and we are the leaders that we need for our community and for our country. We have to be the ones who understand that to build alliance and to stand up for workers, both in the union as well as outside of the union, it means that we have to declare that we will build
know that there is honor and justice in the lives of all of our people. And with that, good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give up the one more time. Lady Secretary Treasurer, she's the second one. The first one of was very close with me. She became Secretary Treasurer during the pandemic, and
So you know what? Last night I said, this is the one thing country you have opportunity, land of opportunity. Whatever you're going to do, you're going to do. You're going to be one day the next time you'll be the first, maybe not in our channel, the Bangladeshi American or other Southeast Asian American, some kids will be the president in the United States. Thank you very much. Good night. God bless you. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum and good evening, everyone. My name is Suhana Sika. I'm from the Bronx chapter of Assam. I'm a Bangladeshi American, born in Bangladesh, raised in America. I graduated from Fordham University as a political science major, and with a mind before a community down.
আসসালামু আলাইকুম। আমাকে এখানে আসাল সম্বন্ধে কিছু বলতে বলা হয়েছে। আমরা এখানে এসেছি 17th অ্যানুয়াল কনভেনশন 2024। আসাল, আমি কুইন্স চ্যাপ্টারকে রিপ্রেজেন্ট করি, কুইন্স চ্যাপ্টারের পলিটিক্যাল ডিরেক্টর, এবং আমি এক্সিকিউটিভ কাউন্সিল বোর্ডের ভাইস প্রেসিডেন্ট। আমরা আসালে জয়েন করি। আসালের আসলে অর্থ হলো অ্যালায়েন্স অফ সাউথ এশিয়ান আমেরিকান লেবার। এটার একটা পলিটিক্যাল অর্গানাইজেশন। এখানে ভলেন্টারিলি আমরা কাজ করি সমষ্টিগতভাবে। এখানে পার্সোনাল কোনো বেনিফিট নাই। আমরা সাউথ এশিয়ান কমিউনিটির জন্য যতটুকু সম্ভব, যেরকম ব্যাটার্ড উইমেন শেল্টার, তারপরে আপনার অটিজম, তারপরে আপনার ওই যে সমাজে আমাদের যেন ভোটের অধিকার থাকে, আমরা যেন সেন্সাসকে ভালোভাবে রিপ্রেজেন্ট করতে পারি, তাহলে আমরা ভোট দিতে পারলে আমরা সেইভাবে পলিটিক্যালি আগাতে পারি। এবং আমাদের যে ইয়াঙ্গার জেনারেশন আছে, সেই ইয়াঙ্গার জেনারেশনকে আমরা অনেক মোটিভেটেড করে, এঙ্গেজ করে, এমপাওয়ার করতে পারি, যাতে আমাদের এই লেগেসিটা ওরা ক্যারি আউট করতে পারে। ইয়াঙ্গার জেনারেশন তারাই হলো আমাদের নিউ ভোটার পপুলেশনের আমাদের। হ্যালো, হাই। আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, আবার ওইটা কেটে দেন। Assalamu alaikum. My name is Sultana Khanam. I'm from Queens chapter, doing Alliance of South Asian American Labor, ASAL. We are here in our 17th annual convention 2024. The ASAL is an organization, it's a political organization. This work is voluntarily, it's for South Asian community members, empowering women and the young generation so that they can carry out our legacy. And then we are doing like very emotionally, devotionally work for our community member, and women's, battered women's, autism, educational progress, and then voting, census. We work voluntarily for our community so that we can work side by side with American politicians, and then we have an opportunity to discuss our problems through senators, council members, and then mainstream politics, and the lobbying, so that we can resolve or try to resolve some kind of solutions of our issues, which is common to everybody. So thank you so much. I think in a nutshell, that's our community members collectively. We don't get benefit individually, but as long as we are benefited working with American politicians, then we will be benefited collectively. Thank you.
So now, what are we going to expect after January 20th? All the speakers that described that, what are we expecting from Donald Trump? Now, I can tell you.
You are a member of the ASAL Bronze Chamber.
He was working for civil
Bronze
rights
chapter.
movement.
ASAL member.
His wife says, "Letter, don't go outside."
Left.
He says, "If I stay inside my house."
This is Johirul Haq Bashir. Now our guest. This is Wasika. She is a bronze chapter lifetime member Asal. I want to say this is I asked to the Asal, who is Asal? Why you come? This is Asal. Please your opinion, please.
Thank you. Assalamu alaikum. Thank you so much. Asal একটা অর্গানাইজেশন জব আছে না, তুমি ওয়ার্ক করতেছো, তুমি একটা পেজ রাখতেছো, বাট এটা তো কোনো রেসপেক্ট নিতে হবে, রাইট? একটা অর্গানাইজেশন করতে হবে দ্যাট সবাই তোমাকে অ্যাডভোকেট করবে, তোমার কি জিনিস তুমি নিতে হবে, আসাল তোমাকে দিতে পারবে। তুমি কি আস করতেছো, তুমি কি like need, what is your needs, right? They are the ones who can understand what you need. There are other labor movements, right? They're all working together. They are South Asian just like you. They're the ones who can advocate for you.
Exactly. ASAL is our alliance of South Asian American labor. This is where ASAL, our community this year. That's why বাংলাদেশে আমরা বাঙালি যেহেতু আমরা বাংলাদেশের এখানে যারা আছি নতুন প্রজন্মের জন্য, যেমন আপনি একজন নতুন প্রজন্মের যারা এন্টারপ্রেনার আছেন তারা কীভাবে উদ্বুদ্ধ হতে পারে, আপনি তাদেরকে নিয়ে যদি একটু কাজ করেন, আপনি এখানে আসালে আসতে হবে, রাইট? এটি আপনি বলতে চান মেসেজটা একটু আমাকে যদি বলেন যে আসালে আপনি আসার জন্য যারা নতুন আসবে তাদের জন্য কি প্রসেসটা আছে, যদি একটু তাদেরকে একটু অনুপ্রাণিত করেন।
আমার মনে হয় তুমি শুধু একটা শীট আছে, একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন, ওইটা ফিল আউট করতে হবে, তোমার নাম, তোমার তুমি কই অ্যাড্রেস, ইয়েস,
তুমি কোথায় কি করতেছো, পড়াশোনা করতেছো,
তুমি কি
করতেছো,
ইয়েস,
দ্যাটস ইট, এভরিথিং। দিস ইজ জাস্ট আ ফর্ম ফিল আপ করে তারপর দেন আসল তুমি ইন করতে পারো।
এক্স্যাক্টলি।
এখানে কতদিন হলো আসলে? Like 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. Like.
So Asal, okay. Recently, I mean, শুধুমাত্র lifetime member হয়েছি, but Asal
lifetime member.
But Asal has been in my life. আমার লাইফের মধ্যে সব সময় ছিল, right? আমি হাই স্কুলের মধ্যে আসাল আমাকে একটা ইন্টার্নশিপ দিয়েছে, একটা ইন্টার্নশিপ আন্ডার অ্যাসেম্বলি ওম্যান নাতালিয়া ফার্নান্ডেস।
This point, internship. Asal is give your internship, right? That's why I say the Asal internship is you and there's another students, girls, boys, everyone, right? You say Asal is a very good platform this year, right? That's why I said you are internship. This is facility, like this you described.
Yes, internship তোমার জন্য jobs will come much easier if you have the experience. তোমার experience নিতে হবে, and so when I was able to get that internship, আমি একটা জবের সামনে আমি গেছি, আমি বলছি আমি একটা ইন্টার্নশিপ করছি নাতালিয়া ফার্নান্ডেসের সাথে, বলছে এটা তোমার রেজুমের মধ্যে কেন না, লাইক ওটা লাইক দাও নাই কেন? This is so important. This is so
okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Fine. Okay, Asal is your a very good platform, right? That's why you welcome every students, girls come here, right? Thank you so much, you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And thank you for giving me this time. Assalamu alaikum.
Georgia. সুপ্রিয় দর্শক এবং শ্রোতা, আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন যে আসালের যে আজকের আয়োজন, এই আয়োজনের 17তম কনভেনশনে যারা এসছেন জর্জিয়া থেকেও আমাদের এই অ্যালায়েন্স অফ সাউথ এশিয়ান আমেরিকান লেবার আসাল এই প্রোগ্রামে অ্যাটেন্ড করেছেন। আমরা ওনার কাছ থেকে একটু জানতে চাইব জর্জিয়া থেকে আপনি কেন এসেছেন?
জর্জিয়া থেকে এসছে এর জন্য যে আমরা জর্জিয়া স্টেটে আসাল অনেক একটা ভেরি গুড কমিউনিটি, এবং আমাদের জর্জিয়াতে এখন অলমোস্ট 40,000 বাঙালি থাকে, এবং আসাল আমাদের 2 বছর ধরে খুবই ভালো কাজ করছে, এবং জর্জিয়াতে আমাদের 4 জন সেনেটর আমরা ইন্ডোর্স করেছিলাম আসাল থেকে, এবং সেখানে আমরা 3 জন আমরা পাশ করেছে এবং একটা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট অ্যাটর্নিও পাশ করেছে এবং আমরা খুবই ওখানে ভালো কাজ করছি এবং তার জন্য হয়তো জানেন আমাদের লিয়াকত হোসেন আবু ভাই এখন আসাল ন্যাশনাল টিমের এক্সিকিউটিভ ভাইস প্রেসিডেন্ট এবং সিনিয়র ভাইস প্রেসিডেন্ট হিসেবে নমিনি হয়েছে এবং আমরা খুবই ওখানে আমাদের একটা স্ট্রং টিম আছে আসালে এবং আমাদের টোটালি আসালে এখন নতুন একটা টিম গঠন করা হয়েছে জর্জিয়াতে এবং খুবই আমরা ওয়ান অফ দ্য বেস্ট ইউনাইটেড স্টেটের মধ্যে খুব ভালো কাজ করাতে এই জন্য আসাল আমাদেরকে এখানে ইনভাইট করেছে, এই জন্য যোগদান করেছি। আমার নাম হলো ইউসুফ আলী পিন্টু, আমি আসালের ভাইস প্রেসিডেন্ট এবং নতুন কমিটি আমাদের কালকে ডিক্লিয়ার হবে, তো আমি এখনও ভাইস প্রেসিডেন্ট হিসাবে
অনেক ধন্যবাদ।
থ্যাংক ইউ ফর ইন্টারভিউ।
থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। থ্যাংক ইউ।
Last year she came. The governor had, you know, the president, vice president, she came to our center. And also Governor Wade Blue. So they came and they took that. It's small university, no we know. But now we are working with the MIT, Caltech, different universities, with our minority students. Look at that, where we are. And the city announced $20 million for renewable energy because our center is there for nanomaterial, cancer research detection, cancer detection, different things. So now the question is that our minority institute, that students, students came to our institution to participate with other institutions. So what is, I want to say here my voice that please, don't give up, and all of you guys say, don't give up. Please come with our next generation team. They can come and do something and fight for in a different, legislative state or forum. So I just want to say that every small institution we can do long. Okay? So thank you so much. I know that time, but it's important to
Now we will bring our economics to the people. I want all of you to come back.
আমি আগে টাইম দিতাম, তারপরে আরেকটা নতুন টাইমে কাজ করতে হচ্ছে।
Hello, this is Dr. President Pro Tem and Majority Leader of the New York State Senate. I want to extend my heartfelt gratitude to the National President, Malcolm Redding, his leadership team, and the entire Alliance of Outstanding American Labor for the opportunity to address you today. Your organization's tireless efforts have had a profound impact on shaping New York State policy, and we in the Senate Majority deeply value your contributions. I'd also like to take a moment to congratulate this year's convention honoree, my friend, Reverend Terry Melvin, President of the Coalition of Black Trade Unions and Secretary-Treasurer of the New York State AFL-CIO, and Rosa Lubavia Miller, Associate Director of District Chapter 37 AFSCME, for their tremendous work on behalf of working men and women across our great state. Last year, I was proud to celebrate the launch of the ASAL Healthcare Professionals Chapter. This initiative underscores the commitment to addressing the challenges faced by healthcare workers and improving mental services across our state. We know that diversity is a cornerstone of our healthcare system. As hospitals and medical centers grapple with staffing shortages, it's become more critical than ever to create opportunities for more doctors and healthcare professionals to enter and thrive in the field. That's why the Senate Majority is taking action. We've passed key legislation such as Senate Bill 1597, which reduces reliance on temporary staff by prioritizing recruitment, hiring, and training of full-time employees, all while maintaining our commitment to safe staffing principles. Legislative successes like this would not be possible without the passionate advocacy of organizations like ASAL and the diverse voices represented within our Senate Majority. Representation matters. A range of perspectives ensures that the needs of all New Yorkers are and that meaningful legislation gets across the finish line. I'm proud that the South Asian and Asian American community continues to have a voice in our Senate majority. I'm equally proud of our leadership in investing record-breaking resources in combating AIDS and discrimination, while celebrating the culture, traditions, and legacy of the AAPI community. In this year's budget, we secured an additional $30 million for the AAPI Equity Budget Coalition. These funds support crisis intervention initiatives and community-based programs to combat violent crime. This builds on the $30 million secured in the previous year. This funding reflects the critical work that leaders and advocates, like all of you, make possible. When communities are empowered, represented, and heard, transformative change can happen. ASAP's mission of organizing, educating, and mobilizing is a shining example of how communities can drive progress. Your work inspires countless individuals to raise their voices, get involved, and make a difference. The organized labor movement has always been at the forefront of history, fighting discrimination, standing for equality, speaking truth to power, and ensuring dignity for workers everywhere. I look forward to continuing our partnership to protect and advance the rights of workers and laborers across New York State. Together, we are building a future of equity, opportunity, and justice for all. Thank you.
Hi everyone, Senator Trustee. I'm sorry I think you was because school needs to come together. It's 17th annual event. Thanks to your President, Mahmoud Fahmy, to the National Secretary, Mohammed Chowdhury, and thank them for their great leadership of Assam. Thanks to our grand sponsor, Mr. Shah Nawaz, Chair of our host committee, Shawkat Hussain Ahmed, and Convention Committee Chair, Professor Mustafa Salman. And thanks to all of our chapters and members for empowering South Asian America in the world. One of the great things about New York is that the home is such a large, vibrant South Asian American community. It embodies what the American dream is all about. And into this country, working hard, building strong families, and enriching our communities are cultural. I know it will be very now. In my leadership, Senate Majority Leader has pro-worker against all Americans. We had attention from the American Rescue. We ended the decade of open money in the war week, and we created hundreds of thousands of new European jobs throughout historic investments in infrastructure, many of which went to America. We're going to have a lot of work to do to protect the communities. And I promise you, every breath I take, I will fight to protect working families and to protect the rights of organized all the way. So, that's it. Proudly and have all sides. Thanks for having me. Keep up.
চেয়ারম্যান সাহেব ধনী আমি ছিলাম এখন যেমন